Hello and welcome to a new stream. I don't know if this is correctly set up. Yes. Uh, so welcome, Negref. Welcome, Nick. I can't see your messages here on OBS, so I'm going to quickly read you on here. And Negref, you say, "Let's go, boys! It's Saturday." Yeah, it's Saturday, so it's my last day, and then I can take a break. And you are Monday through Friday, right? So you're just having more free time now. And Nick, you say, "W stream, good job with the game, Andrew." Um, why Andrew? Who's Andrew? Like, Nick is also asking who is Andrew. Um, but by the way, just welcome to the stream, Negative and Nick. Yeah, you got me curious there. Like, who's Andrew? I'm going to see if this is going to be if this is connected to Castle Lab, so I can see your messages here. And I think it is. And Nick, you say, "I don't know what you're talking about, John. It's clearly you." What? Dude, like I'm Roman. Okay, I'm going to show you my screen now. Um, yeah, so before I show you my screen, like there's nothing really, like the artist didn't have time to work on the project. So there are no new animations that we are going to be implementing today. And probably I'm just going to have to like get some things from the concept art that is already done on the game for the game and try to implement something as best as I can without more animation. So it's going to be um, we're going to try to invent what to do really. And Nick, you say, "Fine, Martin, you do you." Okay, so you're just changing the names. Yeah, so the thing is, yesterday we were working on something else. What were we working on? I'm not really sure. I think it was working like attacking on on the air, like we're an airborne. So yeah, it was this. The character can only attack once when airborne, unless it hits another enemy. So that's what I'm going to be doing for now. And then I'm going to try to make some enemies. So I'm going to show you an image here of the concept art for the enemies. And we're going to be using 3 of these 6 characters that you'll be seeing here. And I'll tell you which ones. So even though these other characters look cool, like this guy and the spider and this guy here, we're just using this 3. And why is that? Because we are just like 2 or 3 people working really. So it's gonna be difficult to implement everything and having like the game finished by the time we want to. So what we're going to do is just implement 3 enemies and hopefully just have a pretty cool experience with the limited amount of enemies. And need to say, Fred, do you recommend Count Coke Zero or Count Jack Daniels? Can't decide on today's vibe. I would go for Coke Zero. I'm not like a big drinker of alcohol, so well, I don't drink like at all. So I would go for Coke Zero. But whatever you prefer. I like. Are you like allowed to drink? First of all, Nick, I hope you are. But if you are, just enjoy whatever you like. And Negar, you say, "I wonder when you'll run out of names." um, okay, so yeah, we're going to be implementing this one, and this one is like already on here. If you can see this, it's not like painted or anything, but it's on here. Like you can see it moving, and there should also be like animations for like when it gets attacked, because now I can attack it and I'm subtracting health from it, but you can see like any feedback, so it's like it's nothing is happening. And also I have to tweak this a little bit so it looks a little bit like the reference is from the Persona games, so I'm going to try to overlap a little bit of this on the character. So yeah. And what else? What else? Let's start with what we were doing yesterday. So I'm gonna go open GitHub here. And what exactly were we doing? Oh yeah, so we were doing a custom function or a custom script for enemy's health because I want to do some extra functionality when we damage the enemies. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And I opened the health script. Now I have to open on enemies probably. Yeah, it's on here, enemy health. So I probably just want to do something after this. So what I'll do is I'll do this. And I don't know if this is, like I want to repeat the same thing that I'm doing here and then add something on there. So I just have to do this. I don't know if this is the way you normally do using the base of this. So let's see. Expected use of keyword base is not valid in this context. Only assignment, call, increment, decrement. Oh wait, okay. And you say, did you see the changes on Discord I made yesterday, Charles? I didn't. I'm gonna see what you do, or you can tell me. You can tell me. So I just saw like the general chatting and programming help. What's that? I fixed the laptop charging problem. The slot on my extension cord died. That's nice that you fixed your laptop problem. It's not that good that your extension cord died, but at least solved it. And here I saw some progress from Mr. V. So yeah, you can tell me like what were the changes. Small restructuring of the server to make it legible on roles. This is the usual style I make servers with. Let me know if you like it. I think it looked, yeah, I think it looks better. Better. Okay, I just saw that, and I'm going to go back to here. And need to say I changed mainly the categories, but look at staff chat. I use so that, and okay, I'm going to open here going to open the browser, and I'm going to search for yeah, so implementing base of virtual or of overridden function and on C sharp. So you said I was forget to how to do this. So it's gonna be virtual void, yeah, override void, console write line. And what I want to do is can I just use base? I think I can. But let's just try this. So if I use this like this way, base that receive damage. No. See damage that base. No. So yeah, this is something like I want to do. And I'm not sure where this should happen. So cal instance, missile no. Cal invert. No, not exactly what I'm looking for. You can't and shouldn't, that's why polyform. Okay. I'm gonna go to another override modifier, cal base inside overridden method. That's what I want to do. This stuff and base method one. So the way you do this is, I don't know. I just want to see the syntax. There should be somewhere where I can just see the syntax. The source code file. We had unnecessary overrides. Seem odd. Why override a method? Just call the base anyway. Does it real work? Base calculator library by extending it. I just want to search for like the keyword in this. So the way it's using it, I know there are questions about calling the base method inside an overridden method such as this, but what if an overridden method only calls the base class? Yeah, so I think it's just this way. Let's see. Base dot receive damage and damage. That's all. Okay, yeah, I think it just was that. Now I can close that tab and I will add something something else. So what will I do here? I will communicate with the player. With the player. I'll put an asterisk here so you can see this better. And what do you want to communicate to the player? That you hit an enemy. So enemy hit. And yeah, why I want to do that? Because I want to be able to tell the player if it has hit an enemy, and if it's on there, it's going to allow it to hit another time. Because now what I have on the player attack script on here, player attack, is that maybe I have a boolean probably that is attacked while airborne. So I'm going to change that depending on that. And Nick just say I walk around the entire store, and I don't think they even had have a drink section. Are you like on a supermarket with a stream on? And say, no way. How are there no drinks? Yeah, I'm more surprised that you're like on a supermarket, like with the stream on. You say, yeah? Oh, yeah, you do you. Um, yeah, that's weird. That's weird that there are no drinks there. Yeah, so player attack. I want to change this attack while airborne. So player is grounded full and I attack while airborne. What I want to do here is so I could say or send a signal to the player. I can use the game manager to do that. So I just send that to the game manager, and from this game manager, I received it. I receive it on the player. Say Nick, I know how a supermarket doesn't have drinks. And Egg and Bacon says, "What's up, Roman? What's up? Welcome, Egg and Bacon. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's everything going, Nick? Or Egg and Bacon, sorry. And Nick, yeah, I don't know that either. And Egg and Bacon, you say they want of asking you to add a salt collector to Easter egg, and you say I'm good. What about you? I'm pretty good too. And that's good to read that you are good. And I don't know. I'm not probably going to add like any Easter eggs since this is not one of my projects, like my personal. Like I don't have full control over this. But maybe who knows? Who knows? There's going to be an Easter egg of Souls Collector there. Yeah, so I'm gonna go open the game manager and say, oh, okay. Yeah, but maybe there's gonna be one either ways. Or anyways. Yeah, so game manager, I'm just going to like, do I have a reference to the player script? I don't think I do. So what I'll do is I'm going to have one. And the way I'm going to do this is by having public, or here. I'll create public, and this is just a reference to the player attack. This is a script. It's gonna be player attack script, and I'll make it get so everyone can get it, but just it can be set only from here. Private set, or maybe I just want to have this private because I don't want to be accessed from anywhere else. So what I'll do is here too is public void set attack or player attack script script, and I'll just ask for player attack, and I'll call a script. So I'm going to assign player attack script is going to be equal to script. And now, when I do this, I will go in here, and I'll say, well, I create a variable that's going to be also public, and this one is going to be reset airborne attack. So I'll just send the signal to here. And how does this work? I just have to go on here, player attack script, and I'll say and again, you can just say, I guess I'll have to play it myself. Yeah, you'll have to do that to figure it out if there is an Easter egg. The game is gonna be like probably finished around the end of February or something. And Nick, you say, what do you mean no Easter egg, Greg? That's cardinal sin. And by the way, like my second name is Gregory, so you're right in there. You could have called me like Gregory or Greg. Okay, I'm going to go on health. No. Where will I go? Where attack script? Mr. B, you say, oh my god, is that the romanleco? What's up, Mr. B? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you, dude? It's good to have you here. And how is everything going? I just saw your model on check your progress. Pretty cool, dude. Like it always surprises me how good you are on 3D modeling and on texturing too. Like the texture looks good. And Negrave, you say, no way your first name is actually Gregory. Oh, my second name it is. And Nick, you say, that's cool, Mike. And Egg and Bacon, you say Roman Gregory Lego. And so it's Gregory with not with a Y, but with an I. And you say second, yeah. And you say Mr. B, the one and only. Hey guys. Okay, so I'm going to go on player attack, and I'll make a function here that can be called to reset our airborne. So public by the reset, or I could just set this, like set this airborne. Since I already did this, I forgot I did this yesterday. So I'm just going to say here, set attack while airborne, and it's going to be false. So yeah. And what else exactly? I don't know what exactly is going to be this function. So I'll just leave it with a one line. And then if I have to expand it, I will. But for now, it's just okay like this. And at the beginning of the script, I'm going to call here on start. I'll say game manager dot instance dot set player attack script, and I'll set this to this. And Mr. You say, Roman, guess my IRL name. Like dude, it's just so difficult. I didn't have like a clue. Give me a clue. I don't think I will ever. Maybe you're Mike. Maybe you are Vincent. I don't know. And Egg and Bacon, you say, Roman, do you think I should add the smaller countries military in my game? So not just France, Germany, Russia, UK, but also Belgium, Indian, UK troops, etc. I don't know. Like if you want to, I think it's gonna be like just make the development larger. So I would go for the first one, and then when you launch the game, I could like just update it. I would just update it and add the extra guys. And yeah, like the chat is being like not working for I think most of the week, like since I came back to the streaming. And Yeah, like I like have to get support on Discord, on the Discord of Caster Labs, because it's just not working for a long time now. And I thought it would just get a little bit better. And even if I, for example, just reset Caster Labs completely, it's not like showing up. So that's a shame. Yeah. And Mr. V say, hey Roman, how come you're not very active in your server? Besides streaming, I don't really see you chatting much. Um, uh, not sure. Like I just uh comment sometimes, and I don't really chat that much. Yeah, I think I should be a little bit more active on there. But like when I get off stream, like I just eat something, I just sleep for a little bit, and when I wake up, I start working again on other stuff. So I'm not that much on there, but I should be. I should be. So I'm going to try to be a little bit more active on there. And Again Bacon, you say, okay, Roman, thanks. You're welcome, Again Bacon. And Argon, you say, hey man, I missed the old thumbnails. What's up, Argon? You missed them? Well, there's gonna be like more thumbnails probably, like um when we finish this project. Yeah, there's gonna be more thumbnails, or a different thumbnail at least. And Mr. B, you say, oh, we aren't famous enough. That's why. No, dude. Like no way. Okay, so Argon, you say yes, the goofier ones. Yeah, so I would bring them back, but like are the other ones like super goofy? Well, I like them. So yeah, probably gonna be changing the thumbnail once we change like the project. So yeah, and here in enemy health, communicate with the player, enemy hit. So I will go on here, and I'll call the game manager because I'm not going to connect I don't have like direct access to the player script or the player attack script. So what I'll do is I'll go on here, an instance, and I'll say, well, just call this as not set player script, but reset airborne attack. So reset airborne attack, and I can just call it there. And Mr. View say, wait, is this a stream without Clark? That's weird. Yeah, like Clark is always in here. It's a little bit weird that he's not. But give him a break. Like he's been connecting like every day for I don't know how much. He's been since months. So yeah, give him a break. And need to say yet. Yeah, maybe he is going to connect a little bit down the stream. Okay, so I'm gonna see if this is getting called, and this should only get called like I'm going to make a debug.log, just that. Or no, I'm not even going to need that, because if the enemy receives damage, then it's going to call this. So no need to. So what I'll do is just I'm going to go on the enemy, and where is that? I'll have to search for it, probably on the map. And I'm going to replace the script that we have now for health, and it's going to be enemy health, so it's going to be a little bit different. So on enemies, I have enemy, and there it goes like we have two scripts going on there, placeholder enemy, and we have health. So I'm just going to go in here, enemy health, and I'll put maximum health of 40. Health is okay and 0. And dropping prefab, I'll just put the currency, the same one that is set on there. So it's just basically the same, but it's a little bit more expanded. So extra functionality. I'm just going to save and press play. And Mr. B, you say you should zoom into the carpet in my model. Look at the corners. You can't see the wear and missing rows. I want to tell a detail. Let's see. So I saw your model, but let's see it with more detail. Like it just looks so realistic. Like here, I don't know if I can zoom this anymore, like further, but I'm seeing it like super close in here, or super big in here. And yeah, I don't think I can zoom this, or maybe if I save the image, I will be able to. So I'll go to here. Did I just close Discord? I think I did. I'll just download it so I can see it with more detail. And Nick, you say Henry, I got a pizza instead. And why are you calling me like different names now, Nick? But cool stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on here. Let's see on share progress. I'm going to download it. But when I save image, like it's not showing me anything. Okay, now it loaded. Save and close this. And I'll leave this here. And it says online unable to save image. That's weird. Okay, yeah, it's here. So I can zoom in to see more detail. That looks like super detailed. And how many polygons is this? Do you know? Like, do you have the count like at the top of your mind, or not really? Because you can get away with a lot of realism if you use the correct textures, as you have done with the buildings, for example. Say about 2K. Yeah, so it's still like I don't know if that's too much for a mod like this. I think it's pretty small, like a pretty small amount with the amount of detail that this has. Okay, so I'm gonna try here. Yeah, this is working. So I can hit here when I'm on the air, and I think there are sometimes where I hit and I can't. So or it does like anything, nothing happens. So I'm gonna go here and let's see on the attack area. I'm just gonna see if this, okay, this gets called, but I don't think there's like an animation, so the animation doesn't happen. I think that's it. And let's see why not. Let's see why not. I'm going to use like make this a little bit bigger so we can see exactly what's happening. And it should go from any state. If it triggers like the attack, it should go from any state. And from here, it will go back from any state to the other ones. So, see, am I going to player idle? I don't think so. Moving is true. Player start run, player end run. Yeah, so probably I don't want any transitions. Probably I don't want any transitions going from like the attack state. So I will just remove this part. And I will move like anything here a little bit to where this is. Because it will go from any state. It will go from any state. And the only place that I need the connections is like on leave attack state. Yeah, and leave attack state is connected with player idle and player run. So I think that's okay. And this is coming from attack state to player attack signal. Yeah, I think. And now if I just press play, yeah, I can hit. That was the problem. That's why I couldn't hit before. And negative, you say, just change my phone language to English and my phone crashed. Dang. but it works now. So it crashed, but it works. So it wasn't working before. Let me see. So yeah, I can do the attack like whenever I want in this animation, except from when we are doing the fall animation. So the only place that this animation is not working is when I'm falling. So let's see player fall. So from player fall, I can transition, or I should be able to transition to anything. And let's see if I go in here, player fall. Say, Nick, my phone crashes if I try to join a Discord voice chat. That's weird. Yeah, so when I'm on player fall, I can't just attack. So what I'll do is I'll have a transition, a direct transition to here, to attack state, just to override like any, like just to make sure that I can attack if I'm falling. And Crow, you're here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And try something dev has raided the channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Try something dev. I really appreciate it. And welcome to welcome everyone to the stream. Hello, welcome, welcome. So yeah, thank you so much, dude. Like I really appreciate it. And yeah, so what I'm doing here is I'll show you. I'm just moving some things to make the animations work for the attacking of this character. And yeah, so it's gonna be platformer, movement focused platformer that's gonna have some pretty simple combat mechanics, and it's like an adaptation or based off of short film. So yeah, this is the character. I'm going to show you like a little bit bigger so you can see the design of this. And I'm working with some animators too that are doing like all the animations. I just do the programming here. And yeah, like this is what we have for now. We have like a minimap going on here that, for example, if I go here, you can see like in which part of the map you are. We also have like a fast traveling system, and like it's all bare bones of what the game is going to be. We're probably going to be developing this for like 2 more months. And also I could like just reset this. So Alt R. I could just reset this so you can see like there's also like an enemy design here, and we'll probably have like 3 enemies. It's gonna be like super short game. And Jay, you say, hola Roman, have a good day. What's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream. Have a good day too. And try something that you say, I love it when people collaborate. This looks legit. And thanks for the follow too. Try something that yeah, this is my first time like working with more people. I've worked with some people before, but not in the same time period. Like I just did a game jam before with some people, and this is like going to be my first time working, or is my first time working with more people like in a longer project. And yeah, so that's it. And are you into like game jams and stuff? Try something, Dev? Or are you working on a game right now? So I'm gonna go on animator, and here I'll go on conditions when I attack, and say try something, Dev. I did a Ludum Dare once, and it was fun. I was trying to join the latest Ludum Dare, but or Ludum Dare, but I couldn't. Like I just like you needed an invitation, and yeah, it was kind of weird, and I didn't check before, but probably going to join the next one. And are you interested in any other game jam, or yeah, what are you working on? I would like to know. So I'll go here and say yeah, attack. So I'll probably after the stream I'll probably go to your channel and check what you work on like normally. But yeah, and you say maybe someday. I'm making a Minecraft mod right now. Nice, nice. What's the mod about? What's the mod about? And it allows Twitch chat to interact with Minecraft. Nice, that's pretty cool. Like I think it's like it elevates the experience on being on stream. Like just having uh things where people like can interact with the stream. It's just so fun, and that's why I also like using stream avatars, like these little guys on screen. And you say try something that if you see the last video, you can see what it currently is. Yeah, so I'll take it out after stream. Yeah, and say I love stream avatars. They are good. Yeah, they're super fun and super easy to set up. That's so cool too. So I'm going to try here to see. Like there's not going to be any transition duration. I won't have a, yeah, I'll have an exit time and it's going to be like super fast. So not really an exit time. And let's check this. Let's check if it's working now. So before I couldn't, when I got to the animation, like if I attack here when I'm on the air, like it's attacking, and I can also do this secondary attack. But it's not working. It's not working some way when I jump. So that's what I want to fix. And Nick just I asked the mother what loader Montgomery. What loader Montgomery? I don't have Twitch on my phone. Yeah, and the thing is here the overhead chat is just not working. What a loader Montgomery is? I don't know if you know about that. Yeah. So this thing, why is it not working? Like it should get from to attack state, and from attack state is just going to go to either one of those. So player attack single or player attack up. So this is the normal animation of player attack up, and this is the normal animation for attacking. But whenever I press this on the air, it's just not going to the animation. And it should get like interrupted, like interrupt animation, but it's just not. And Qamber Edits says, what's up, bro? Hello, welcome to the stream, Qamber. Welcome. And yeah, so what will I have to do here? So I want to see if when I press, okay, so I'm not on the player. I should be on player graphics to see this. Yeah, so if I'm idling and I press attack, it's going to instantly transition to this. And if I hold W, it's going to do the attack up. And Harshat Nagrale says, yo, I'm here again. What's up, Harshat? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Nick, you say you were meant to be Montgomery. I know, Nick. I know. And Kathleen, you say, do you know the Raymond? I do know, like, is it an anime, like one of those older animes where there's like I don't know if it's like an animal. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like a blue with white guy that has like a pouch, like an infinite pouch or something. I think that's what I remember about the Raymond. And try something, Dev. You're here on YouTube now, and yeah, this is where everyone is at. So yeah, I just like stream, like I have double streaming, one on Twitch, one on YouTube. But normally, like most of the community is on YouTube. So yeah, I think that's a little bit better if you can see like everyone else's chat. And I had like the overhead chat like working some streams ago, but I'm still trying to. I'll still have to fix it because it's just not working. Like you can see here, if I move my face out of here and then I activate this again, you'll see the latest messages, but it's just not automatically doing it. So that's a shame. So yeah, what is happening here? Player idle. So it goes from player idle, and whenever I'm on the ground, this is working correctly. But the problem is I see it getting stuck. It's super small, but I'm going to just make this larger so you can see this better. And don't worry about what's happening on the game. Just look at this. Like when I hit or when I attack, it's working. Like there's just instantly going to there. But if I'm on there, it's like gets stuck it gets stuck on player fall. And yeah, the animation is working for like it's suddenly working. Yeah, but sometimes it just gets stuck on player fall. That's the thing. And try something you say a fun challenge for later. Go on, go on. Um and by the way, try something that and you say fixing the chat. Yeah. I'll try to fix the chat. Well I use Castle Labs and you say it's a challenge for later, sorry. And I use Castle Labs, so probably going to like it's not my own custom implementation of a chat. So I'll probably talk with the support there. But it would be cool, and I thought about making something with like doing my own custom, like I don't know, characters or interactions for streams. And Cucumber edits to say, bro, what are these characters? They're just like the custom or the default characters from a cast or stream avatar, sorry. And they have like different commands and stuff that you can try. If you say exclamation mark avatar commands, you'll get all the commands that you can use. So let's see. Let's see, if I jump and I attack, it's getting to here. So it seems like it's doing the attack animation, but it's just like not, it's just not transitioning correctly from player fall. And you say there's something that would be fun. I joined your Discord and follow you on X. Thank you so much, dude. Like I really do appreciate it. And I say looking forward to keeping you in the loop. Have to run for now, but have a great stream. Thank you so much. Try something, Dev, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I'll check your channel after I finish the stream and see the mod that you're working on. So bye bye and take care. And Kiyomer Eds is a great. Okay, so going back to fixing these animations, I thought we fixed it yesterday, but when you don't do enough testing, these kinds of things happen. Like you get this is not working. So player fall, let's go on player fall. So there's a lot of transitions from player fall, and maybe I can just remove this, like remove the transitions. Yeah, I'm going to like I'll have to do this like every time, like just to update this. And Kiamret to say how many commands are there? I don't really know. There are probably over 30, I would say, something like that. And I think you can use like if you say exclamation mark extension, you can also like use something that's like on the browser. I think that you will be able to like change stuff more quickly, or use the commands more quickly or faster. Okay, so if I'm falling here, what transitions do I have? It's moving and it's on the ground, and the other one is on the ground is true. So it's just on the ground. Whenever I'm on the ground. And here, let's see if I have like an exit time or something. Okay, so what if I don't have an exit time? I'm just going to put that to there. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so you still can see this. Yeah, so the thing is, it just doesn't go where it should. like it just waits until the character hits land to do this. So I think I maybe can just make that on the conditions. If us is on the ground is false, I'm going to transition to this. But still no difference in here. Yeah, so on those command lists, if you go to there and if you click that link, you'll see like there's a bunch of commands. Okay, so yeah, on player fall, like I'm getting the same thing. Player run, player idle, player start run. Let's see this attack state. Attack state. So that transition is the one that not worries me, but maybe I'm going to make that there's going to be an interruption source and it's going to be next state. Maybe that's going to fix it. And no, there's no. I'm just going to try stuff because I don't really know why it's not working. So it waits on here. You can see that the character I'm hitting now, like on the air when I'm falling, and it waits until it lands to hit. So I don't want that. I want to like just hit, like it's doing here. And Craftsland, you say, I created nav match using planes for NPC in map. Can I delete the planes? And you say, thank you. So yeah, if you create a nav mesh, you can just delete the planes or whatever you created with, and it's still going to work. But I would just disable them. If you don't really want them, I would just disable them, because if you want to tweak or modify the nav mesh, you'll have to like recreate them, and it's going to be a hassle. So I would recommend, if you don't want to use the objects, you just can disable them and leave them there, like on their own place. So it's easier when you want to modify it, if you want to. But yeah, for sure, you can delete them if you want to. Okay, so player fall. This is going to have an exit time. Has exit time on here. And if I say has exit time, it has exit time of 1. Because this is like a super short animation. And Craftsland, you say, thank you very much. I'll disable them. You're very welcome, Craftsland. No worries. It's a pleasure to be able to help, even if it's a little bit. Yeah, so same thing. Not transitioning. Maybe current state, the next state. Next state and current state. And Clark, you say hi. What's up, Clark? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, as always. And how are you? How is the day going? And you say I'm new. Dude, like you're the most OG, apart from Negreb. Oh, I think yeah, you are like on the level of Negreb and Konix. And new S&D already mod, quick stuff. And Clark, you say no pixel art today, and you say I'm good. Well, it's just one day. Just try to stick to your schedule. Try to make one pixel art today. But if you feel like one day is not the end of the world, and you can just start new tomorrow. So don't worry about missing one day. You've already done pretty good, and the thing is just trying to stick with making ones a day or one once a day. And you say no pixel art since I'm not proud of it. But you did make one, but you were not proud of it, and that's why there's no pixel art for today. And Stoner Jesus is here. Hello, welcome to the stream, Stoner Jesus. Cool to have you here, as always. Super great. And how are you? Tell me, how are you? Okay, so yeah, I'm not getting anywhere with changing these animations. I'm changing these values on here to see if some of if for some reason it just starts to work. But it doesn't seem like it. Like if I go here, it's just waiting for doing the transition, which is weird because there's no other place where this is happening. And Clark, you say, yeah, I made one, but not gonna share it since it's us. Okay, it's up to you. If you don't like your pixel art, don't share it. But still, I think like you could also like share it, because not always like your art is not always going to be perfect or what you like, and it's good to know when things are not as great as they tend to be. There's always up and downs, so yeah, it's just part of the process. And did I won the battle royale? It's rigged. It's rigged. Okay, so I'm going to go player. Yeah, so these are working, but player fall is the thing that concerns me because these transitions when is underground movement y is less than 0, and interruption source could be the next state. Maybe if I do this, I'm going to be able to hit. And Gumbury edit says what? And Stoner Jesus say, "Ma, I'm alive. I'm here." Well, that's good. That's good that you're here. You're alive. That's something to appreciate, and in my opinion. And also, I appreciate that you're here. You say, Nick, that's unusual, Stoner. And you say, do you need a doctor? Like you say, I'm gonna make another pixel art. It's currently 7:52 p.m. Maybe 2 hours, I'll be back. And maybe say, you need to have 1K in order to do that. Well, in Kiamber, you say, these are admin commands. Yeah, like the boss fight is an admin command. And Taha Sasesh says, hello, I'm developer JS. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Developer JS, should I call you Taha or should I just call the developer JS? And Kiamber is, but who is admin? Clark is admin, for example. Zoner Jesus is admin. So they can do those commands. And Clark, you say, I'm logged in, which me log. Yeah, I'm going to do the command. And Stoner, you say it is. I do. Yeah, probably. Do you know a good one, Nate? And Daha, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it well. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Or is it Ta? I don't know. Yeah, like anyways, just welcome to the stream. And you say you can call me Taha and also developer yes. Okay, so let's see, player fall. yeah, I don't know if like if you're like always sad, stoner, and I don't know if medical help, like a doctor, but like a psychologist or something, because yeah, if you're always like sad or just meh, it could be something that you could fix or try to fix with a psychologist, or maybe just try to improve it. Or for example, like myself, like every day I have to take some vitamin D, some like drops of vitamin D because my body doesn't synthesize it as well. And before I discovered that I had that, I fell into like a depression. That it was mainly because of that. And if you go to psychologist or go getting treatment, like medical treatment, I think they can do like they can help you with that. So I think yeah, you should go if you feel like everything is bad or just feel dull or boring, or you're not really into like living or life or whatever it is. Really, you could go to the doctor or psychologist or uh, yeah, just get some attention and get some help there. And Wolfbite Games says, "Hi, hello, welcome, welcome to the stream. Wolfbite Games, welcome, welcome." And you say Clark changed her avatar, and Nikki say it was a joke, Gabriel. But I think it's not like a joke. If Stoner, if you do feel like you are like sad all the time or just not into like you're yeah feeling a little bit down, maybe you could try that. In Craftsman, you say how to become a mechanic. I have to grant you those permissions. Uh, yeah, you'll have to have like some time on the channel. Okay, so back to this. Back to this. Like if I'm on player jump, I can attack, so there's no problem in there. But it is the problem is when I'm falling. Problem is when I'm falling. And it seems like there's like that the animation is not advancing. So when like I should do a transition when I'm no on the ground, I'm not on the ground. Or I could just remove this from here. And if I attack, it should go to attack state. Like I wouldn't even like need this transition on here. But it wasn't working before, so I tried to like force it to go there, but still not like nothing happens. And Stoner Jesus, you say, I've been dealing with depression for over 20 years. I have my good days and I have my bad days. But I message you on Discord and give you some context, lol. Okay, I'll go on there then and I'll read it. But yeah, like dealing with depression is super hard. I know it is. And just remember like every day you just keep living is a win. Take every day that you live as a win and try to just hang on there and try and wait for things to get a little bit better. And also like get like help from psychologists and people that know how to treat with depression. And that's how you say the Discord server is also like PUBG. You can increase your level by chatting. Yeah, that's true. And Wolffight, you say you missed my chat. I'm going to go back there where Wolffight. You say I just see one message. It's pretty weird, Wolfite, because the only message that I've seen before of you is hi, and I'm gonna check like even further, like before. No, I don't see any other message than just hi. So I think this has happened like sometimes before Wolfite. So if you could send your message again, I would appreciate it because I don't see your message here. And Kiamber, you say hey admin plus the boss fight. They don't appear, Wolf. Did you use like a slur or something? Yeah, like YouTube is going to automatically remove your messages if they have like something like slow or whatever. Um, so let's do a boss fight. I'm going to initiate the boss fight myself. Let's do a 25. Let's see. So you can join by putting exclamation mark. There you have it. Like putting exclamation mark join, and then you have to put space on ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. So for example, I'm going to give you an example. Join whatever. And you're probably not seeing my messages because I'm writing on the Twitch chat. So I'll go to all. Okay, so yeah, while you battle the boss, I'm going to try to fix this. Yes, I don't see really what the problem would be with this. Yeah, like there's only two of you. I don't know. And he's like, I can battle because mobile data on the boss. Okay, yeah. And it's just the two of us with no damage. As a you just pick necromancer there. So I'm gonna make a transition back to attack state. Let's modify this transition. I'm going to have an exit time of 0. Or I'm gonna put this like pretty low, 0.1. Then conditions is gonna be attack. Thing is on here. So I'm getting the same problem. Like yeah, I'm just going to search this. I'm gonna search this in here. So transition not happening on trigger. And this should be on Unity. Animation trigger while transitioning. Animation won't transition immediately. Unity animator not working as expected. Let's see, I'm going to have this on here. Well, it's a max of skill system. I'm having trouble with the animation transition between skills. A little about the system, how it goes with the animations. And Sonic used to say, I was too slow, I was behind. Yeah, like we did late, could be a little bit hard to join. And Nick, you say, did you use both misspell in the same way? And say if player that x does or doesn't equal object that x, then do something. Kiamber, you say fastener here, bro. What do mean this? Like when you put like the triple equal. So 1 equal is for assignment, 2 equals are for checking the same values, and 3 equals are for checking the same value and the same type of data. Like the same, yeah, the same type. And another could say we are cooked because we are both necromancer. Yeah. And that how you say, is it relative to programming? Yeah, it is. So that's what it means. You can do more research on there, probably like forums, but that's what it means. The self already tried it, doesn't work. With regards to the lower layer, I think it's the best idea. I'm gonna make some changes. So as far as the other goals go, I think there's a lot of ways to go. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the next one. So animation won't transition immediately. I'm trying to transition from one animation into another. However, I need the first animation to finish playing completely for the second animation can start. Each animation starts by pressing a different keyboard button, pull and trigger, but I have the same problem with both. When I press the button to trigger second animation anytime after the first one is finished playing. And that's how you say, wow, you have remembered JS syntax. It's just like it works on different I don't think it's just JS for JS. I think it works for other languages as well. So I think I got like a triple syntax. I don't really know if it's on C sharp. I think it is. So it's probably on more languages. That's why I kind of remember. But I haven't used it as much. I don't think I've ever used it. Like really. I just know that I could if I wanted to, but never used it. And that is I jump, poisa, nova, and those words are commands for they're playing a minigame right now on there. So I don't know if you're on the vertical stream or on the horizontal stream, but yeah, you should see you're probably on the horizontal because it's showing up like your character is showing up on there. So those are commands for moving your character and doing different stuff. Okay, so this is for some obscure feature in interfacing. A kind of bug, but it's not a minor one. A sort of animated window to set up states, but you can do all the by calling crossfade. Word from an admin or mod whenever this is the bug, or maybe I'm missing something. And Cucumber edits, you say, "Hey Roman, can I become an admin?" I will say no this time because I had one guy before that wasn't like a long time viewer here, and I trusted the guy, and he like timed out someone when it wasn't called for. So I think I'll have to be more careful. And yeah, but if you stay here like long enough, I could make you admin. But if you want to like trigger like if you want to trigger a command that is just admin for admins, I can do it. So if you tell me, I will. Find solution after the animation is finished. The jump idle. We have bool state set to true by default. That's how you say this is our commands for the characters in the downside. In Cucumber edits, you say how much time. Not really sure. Like I maybe like next month or something. Because like the guy yeah, like the guys here that are admins have been for a long time here and are pretty regular on the stream. That's why I gave them the role. And yeah, so I think that would make sense. But not really like I don't have like a specific time. It's just like having your more in stream and stuff. Because I have to be careful with that. Because like the other guy I gave it the permissions, like did some pretty nasty stuff, like timing out other users for no reason. And Cucumber, you say, okay, I will try my best. Okay. Yeah, the difference between a bool and trigger is that bool has two states while trigger just activates. I guess what is happening here is that because of your jump animation not having an exit transition, it just goes back to any state as soon as the jump animation is about to start. And then straight to idle state due to the bull of changing its value. Remove the transition from any state to idle, which by the way can make easier to control the way you animate your transitions. And keep it as it is, but set your bull to false. Like I didn't know this would be like such a pain in the ass to fix. In Wolfite games, you say, go the program where all come together and try to have fun. What program? Like the extension? And that's how you say, romanleco, all people are all playing game. Yeah. Let's see. You're playing the mini game with the characters there while I suffer in here trying to search the bug. Player Dutch. Yeah, I can go from any state to player Dutch. So I think that's okay. But also player fall. Yeah, you could go from player fall to whatever. Or to from any state. Wolfite Game says it starts with D. Start with D. Don't know what you're talking about. Wolfite. Let's see. So I have some animations. I think I'm just going to copy this tree, like this behavior tree, or well, this animation controller. Really, that's the name of this. And I'm going to assign this to the player again, but I'm going to like just for saving it. So I'm going to go in here, player animation controller, and I'm going to have a duplicate of this. And I'm going to duplicate, or I'm going to use this duplicate for like controlling everything. So let's animation controller is player animation controller 1. I'm going to change this. And let's see. So if I disconnect, for example, this is going to player fall. And from player jump to player fall. What else? Maybe player jump is just going to go on there. So I'm going to try to disconnect as many as I can to simplify this. And oh, on Discord. So in general chatting. Bandcamp into the Seed Chaos extended version. So if it's music, I can't like play it on stream. And that's how you say making the most complex website will take 1 week, but making a simple game takes a month at least. Well, maybe depending. And there's like websites are well depending on the website that you're making. And for front end, I think it could be like 1 week or something. But if you go to backend, it can get pretty complicated too. So could be months, could be even yeah. If you're going for something simple, I think yeah you can technically make a game in a day. It's going to suck ass, but you could technically make it, and you could also make it a website in 1 day, but it's just going to be bad. I think both have like both are like really difficult to make in a short time. Player fall. And well, but you say it's copyright free, no harm to stream. End of the Sweet Chaos. Extended version is an official soundtrack from the indie horror game Night Donuts. Oh, so it's yours. It's yours. But all rights reserved, so I can't play this on stream. I can't play this on stream because it's all rights reserved. And Taha said some YouTubers made full stack webs like Instagram using 8 hours. Yeah, so that's technically like true. And you say, but you make just a little part of the game in 8 hours. Well, I still could be part of my experience, and yeah, like games can get pretty messy and pretty complex because they have like a lot of systems interacting with each other. And Nick, you say chat would rather have separate live and upload pinging on Discord or not. Um, I would say that's a great idea. And Chicken, you say E. Hello, welcome Chicken, welcome to the stream. How are you, dude? How's everything going, Chicken? And Wolffight Games, you say, do you like the cover art? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And Taha, you say, you worked so hard. I try to. Nick, you say, E is fine. Okay, so need some help figuring this out. My animator keeps transitioning into jump state when it shouldn't be allowed to. All transitions that lead there have a condition which is not fulfilled. The problem is thus, whenever my character stops moving, the animator transitions to the jump state instead of the idle state, causing him to just jump on the spot. This is 100% reproducible. I believe the transition from any state to idle should prevent this behavior, but it doesn't, and it makes an invalid transition instead. On overview of the animator, so any state to idle, yeah, it's just disconnecting from any state to idle. And that's how you say, is it fun for you? Say the fact. I mean, making games. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's it like when I'm working on it, I may not seem like I'm having fun, but I do enjoy the progress, or I do enjoy the process of making the games themselves, and it's also pretty rewarding when you solve something that you have been working uh, like a long time in or a long time on. So yeah, it's rewarding. It's not in the same way as playing a game, but it's another kind of reward. I think it's uh, pretty fun. I think it's pretty rewarding. More than fun, it's rewarding. And Chicken, you say I'm good, and that's good. Say Taha, yes, making progress during making programs is much enjoyable. Yeah. So it's like another kind of maybe not entertaining per se, but well, sometimes it is entertaining. Um, but most of the time it's just rewarding. Okay, so and it can get frustrating, and there's like a bunch of things that game dev may cause you or make you feel. But yeah, like overall, it's pretty cool. Player idle, player fall. So for example, solving this, I've been like how much time? Like an hour and a half just solving this problem with the animation, and it's probably like something simple. I think it's simple, but I just have to figure it out. And what do you enjoy about programming, Taha? Let's see, player fall. So I'm going to transition to this if on ground is true. And on here, I'm going to put this transition back again. So make transition, and it's going to be instant. So I'm going to say here, there's no exit time. There's no transition duration. It's just instantly going there. and the condition is just that I attack. So if I go in here, I don't know why, dude. Like it's just I call attack. And Nick, you say, well, Nigo, you know what you need to do. And Ataha, you say, sometimes when I make some web apps, sometimes it gives a lot of errors, and my reaction is like that I said in meme. But when I solve it, I enjoy. Yeah, like it can get frustrating, but it's part of the process, and I think it's a good part. Like after the frustration comes the relief that you did it. And Nick, you say, how much do you have to do today? I have to, like, I don't have like any specific tasks. Like if I go on here, you'll see probably this is already done. I'm just fixing what they're like the animations. And also when I finish doing this, like I always stream 5 hours, so I'll try to make AI for the other enemies. And Blue Stigman is here and says, hi, hello, Blue Stigman, welcome to the stream, welcome, good to have you here. And yeah, so just I'll work in whatever I can, because we don't have like many more new animations. I have to wait for the animators to have more animations so I can implement them. And after I have them, or and if I don't have them, like now, I will just start doing some other logic that I can without having the animations. And Humber, it's you say, bro, where do you live? I live in Chile. It's a place in South America. In case that you don't know where it is, it's a really long country, not that wide, and we speak Spanish here. Yeah, so there are still having problems with this transition. So if I go here, moving is false. And I'm changing some values on here that you maybe not be able to see, but I'm changing some values on here. So if I, yeah, the thing is, I'm like, this is getting triggered, like the attack is getting triggered. And you can see this, like on here, you'll be able to see that the attack is going to go white when I have the attack. And for example, when I attack normally, this doesn't happen because it automatically just goes from any state to there. But for some reason, when I'm on the player fall, it's not doing it. Because I think for some reason, it's getting stuck on player fall until does the transition to player idle. And Cambridge, you say, speak, I'm Roman making game for fun in Spanish. So I say, ok, soy Román haciendo un juego por gusto en español. So that's that would be like making game for fun in Spanish. So yeah, that's my native language. Okay, so has exit time. And Taha, you say, I made a very simple web app that have some particle effects on mouse move if you had time to check it. You can share it on Share Your Progress, or on self promo, whatever you like. And Camber edits to say what it is out of my mind. What it is out of my mind. I didn't get that last message. Camber edits. What are you referring to? Let's see. Yeah, moving is false. Attack's false. So for example, if I wanted to dash and I'm falling, can I dash while I'm falling? Yeah, I can. I can dash while I'm falling. But it doesn't work the same way with some specific animations. It's just the attack state. there's like any other animation just works well. So there's attack has exit time. Maybe it's just the way I set this up from any state. Has exit time is going to be 0. Cannot preview any state transition. Destination state does not have a motion. Next state. Let's see if now. No. I think I just messed this even further. And Avian, you say, hello, Roman. How are you doing? Hello, Avian. I'm pretty good. How are you? How are you? And Taha, you say, if you, I could, I'll make a portfolio web. Yeah, I think that's a great project, not only for improving your development skills, but also like showing up what you have done already. And Kiamberes, you say, bro, I'm going to pray and buy because I have an exam on Monday and I have to prepare for it. Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. It's completely okay. Just just study for your exam and see you whenever you can join again. Have like a lot of luck. I wish you a lot of luck for your exam. And yeah, I see you next time you can join. Bye bye. And Taha, you say I make some typing mistakes. It's okay. Like if I can get like what you're saying, I think it's probably okay. And let me just refresh this. And Clark, you say I'm not going to draw today anymore. I'm so terrible today. Yeah, we all have our days. We all have our days, so don't worry about it. And Kimber, you say thanks a lot. Bye with great wishes for you. Yeah, so thanks for thanking me, and you're very welcome. And yeah, just good luck. I hope you do well on your exams. Okay, so still the same problem. Still the same problem is the trigger is not triggering. Trigger is not triggering this. So interruption source, I could make this to none. Here has exit time is not going to have an exit time. I'm going to put this to none again. Like this is gonna be there's no way I can debug this, or well, there should be a way, but there's no intuitive way to debug this. And that is a wait, Clark, bro. And Clark Silent, you say, how is the game making, Roman? It's been a while since I called you Clark Silent, I think. And dude, I've been just like an hour or even more just trying to fix an animation that is not getting called, even though the the parameters are correctly assigned. It just doesn't want to go to that animation, and so it's not that good. But we're trying to make progress. So it's not the best day for any of us. Let's go to. So if I'm player idle, I'm on player idle. I want this transition to happen. Like it just, I'm going to put the time scale to 0.1. On here, I'll go and make game manager, and at start, I'm just going to make the time scale. The time scale equals 0.1 f. And Clark, you say, Lama, we're both having terrible work today. Yeah, but yours is worse. So yeah, if I press play now, I'm going to show you like exactly. Like yeah, I'm falling like super slow, and you can see like every animation just working super slow. I think it's okay. So the thing is, here on player fall, for example, this is simple attack. I say jump. Okay, this is correct. I stay there, jumping, and when I go back, I'm falling now. So I just press attack, and it just waits. It just waits until it goes to, until I touch the ground. So yeah, and Nick just said, yeah, hating on Scott. So I at first I didn't know, but I remember that you're calling me like different names today, Nick. I know what's with that, but okay. So yeah, if I press here, you can see that attack gets triggered and the trigger is on, but the transition doesn't happen. So I'm gonna see what I do with the other transitions. It has exit time. This has exit time too. So probably I'm going to just make a transition here that is going to have exit time. I'm just going to do like the same configuration that I'm doing for the other ones. Interruption source is none. And what else? I'm just going to put the conditions to attack. So when I attack here, and Blue Stickman, you say hi. Hi again, Blue Stickman. Hello. And Stoner Jesus, you say Discord when you get a chance. And Blue Stickman, you say even though you said it already. Yeah, I'm going to check Discord now. Let me see if I'm falling and I press this. Yeah, this gets triggered, but nothing happens. Just nothing wants to happen there. Okay, let's see. Let's go on Discord. Where's my life? Oh shit! I misdirected there, but yeah. Also, if you want to like DM me like fully, you can do it there. And probably I'm not going to check it like all of it until I get upstream. But yeah, feel free to reach out. And who on there? I need to say I have finished my pizza. Oh, was it good? And say yeah, rigged again. So if I go here, okay, I'm going to press attack and it's going to wait. You'll see this is active, but it waits until I fall to the ground to do this for some reason that I don't know. So if attack, and need to say Victor's a cheater. Samuel, you're a cheater. Let's see. Like, did I win again? Yeah, I won the battle royale. I think I'm just too good. Let's see. So this is just not transitioning. So there's no. Maybe I'll say here if moving is false. But I have like exactly the same transitions going on here that I have. If I show you, I'm gonna show you this. Like I have these transitions exactly set up the same way. So it has exit time is true, exit time is 1, and whatever this like just the normal thing is here. And here moving is false and on ground is false. And on here it's basically the same, but moving true. So it's basically the same. And here it's basically the same too. It's just that maybe if I do a transition duration, it's the same thing. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, so this, if I pause here, yeah, this should trigger this, like just now. Should just go from here to another, or even could just transition from here to here. Like it doesn't necessarily need to go from player file. It could go from any state. Instead of just say, I don't give a fuck. You're good, man. Okay, okay. Um, so yeah, super weird. I don't know if this has happened to me before. So what if I give this a transition duration instead of an exit time? Transition duration instead of exit time. So if I go here and when I start falling, I'm on player fall. Let's see. I press attack. Yeah, it just doesn't want to do the animation. Like, dude, I'm not sure why this is happening. Hmm. So all I want to happen is this getting called like this, going from here to here. And what's the way this is set up? Like maybe it's the way I set this other thing up. Like there's no motion on here. Like state. And need to say I may be running out of recent mail names, Tim. So you'll have to open another website to search for more names to call me. So if I just put the idle, for example, idle, free idle, will this get fixed? I hope so. And need to say, why do you mean another website? Or yeah, so another like a website on the side, so you can see the you can see more mail names. Like pulling a website up. Yeah, still no progress. Still no progress. I think I do want to have this a little bit faster though. So I'm going to put it to 0.25. And need to say I'm making them up on the spot, Matthew. I will you'll eventually run out of names. See, that would be cheating. Um, can I manually just do this? Because that would be another way of doing this. Important thing to note with triggers is that they only clear themselves when they have fired. Or to put it another way, if the jump trigger is being set in a state that does not transition to jump, the jump trigger will remain active until a state is entered, at which point the trigger will immediately fire and send you to the jump state. 5 minutes ago. Set trigger function. And you say, Nick, real team Miguel, I may just use female names. Okay. Clarify further, the trigger is never set when the book occurs at all. As in, I enter play mode, never hit the jump button, never get the debug message for the trigger. Hmm. I don't have any clue what's happening here. No clue. No clue. Because there's no, like if I go back in it, I'll put the exit time to 1 and this to 0. And I really don't need this. I'm going to press play. But this should get called from any state. Like that's the first thing. This should get called from any state. So if I press here, it's gonna save the trigger to attack here. Maybe could be another, like, am I setting something up like wrongly on the code? I don't think so, because I'm going to press play and I'm going to, while I'm falling, I'll press attack, and then I'm also going to see what else is not like being called, or what else is being called that it's avoiding this transition. So if I'm falling, the falling already got called. And developer, yes, you're here, or Taha, should I call you? It's falling. So this is already happened. Pressing up, falling. Dude, like I don't think I've gotten a thing this weird since a lot of time. Or at least on stream. And Nick to say, I wish I could help. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out eventually. And developer JS say, ha, are you comfortable with Taha or JS developer? Whatever you prefer, dude. Just tell me what you prefer, and I'll call you that. I think both are okay for me. Just tell me whatever you prefer. And Nick just say, but I don't understand animation. Yeah. So don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. And Clark just say, just make it work, Samuel Leco. It's that simple. Oh yeah. I should just make it work. I forgot. I'm trying to make it work. Previous source state, player idle. Previous source state. Player idle. And here, go moving on the ground. The thing is, I do like put the on ground to false, just to make like an extra variable that can be used there. And for example, I'm going to move some more frames here. So I'm falling here, and I'm on this animation right now. And if I press the attack here, I'm going to manually set this to true. What should happen is either this should go from here to here, or this should go to any state, and from any state should go here. Or even I'm a dumbass and I'm calling this multiple times. This could that could also be the problem. So I'm gonna check for that if I'm assigning it multiple times. And developer, yes, you say I think Taha is short. Yeah, it's shorter. And developer, you say developer, yes, or Taha. Your real name is Roman. Yes, my real name is Roman. That's romanleco. So yeah, my real name is Roman. And now he's Robert, you say Clark. And Nick, you say if I use Polish names, it would be both funny and I wouldn't ever run out like Liam. Okay, go ahead. Like, I'm not going to stop you. So let's see. Maybe I'm setting this incorrectly. Let's go to the scripts. And this is probably on player movement. Let's open player. Where is this? Player movement. Developer yes, you say or Taha. Just tell me like, do you like Taha or developer yes? Tell me one so I can refer to you from now on like that. And you say cool Roman in our language means long story. Oh, so Roman, I think like the meaning that I know it has is like citizen of Rome, but that's like more straightforward than the other meanings. Okay, so I'm gonna go on here and I'll go when I'll go on animator and I'll see when I'm calling this. So set float movement y, movement vector that y, and I want to see when I call this from any state, like the player fall. If I'm not on the ground, movement is less than 0, or movement that y is less than 0, and falling. So where am I calling the fall? Am I even calling it? Yes, I'm calling it here. So if call touch animation equals false. So what happens if I just don't use this, like the following? Let's see. Okay, so it's still falling, still working. And if I press attack, yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, but I discovered something. Maybe the falling thing doesn't like just doesn't matter. I'm going to turn the time scale back to 1. So I'm not going to put it to 0.5, 0.25. So I can see how this works like in real time. And developer yes say Roman in our language means something like novel. And Plant says, I'm making an open world MMORPG, base building sci-fi fantasy game with immersive environments and science-based dragons. How long will it take? Could take you a lifetime. Could take you a lifetime or could take you some years. Could take you, depending on how are your graphics and how much experience you have, what is the scale? Because you could have all of that and still like simplify it a bunch, and you maybe could be able to finish it in a couple of months, depending on your experience. But yeah, it could take you a lot of time. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Plant. Welcome, welcome. And you can say Roman doesn't mean anything in Polish. It's weird. In Clark's Island, you say, is it slow mo on choice? Yes, I was in slow mo on because I picked to be on there. Like I modified the timescale because I wanted to see like this also going on slow mo. And developer just say, so I'm gonna try the characters. Okay. So if I'm on here, like this animation, it's just that animation, like player fold is screwing all of my other animations up. And Nick, you say the deciphering of the name was loud. Let me go player movement, the trigger falling. Am I using this for something else? Let's see if I'm just because maybe I'm using it for something else really. I don't think I need the falling. If I can just delete this and it's going to simplify this. So I'm going to go whatever I call the falling thing. I'm just going to remove it. I'll go here, where I go animator. Let's see. Calculate movement here. Do I have something related to falling? I don't think so. I don't. Horizontal speed, no. Momentum, no. No. Front check, no. 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 No, I think that I have more places where I'm calling the falling thing. Yeah, so I can just save this. And Nick you say using Polish names misses the point of the bit, even though I like use to try and decipher Przemysław, Semislaw. I don't know really how you pronounce that. Am I close? It's just like saving the attack state or when it gets to the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go to translate. Google translate. So this is in Polish, right? Let me search that Polish.
Przemysław.
Semisław?
Przemysław.
Yeah, there's no way I would get it. Like I don't know anything about Polish. Yeah, dude, like I've been this I think for almost an hour and a half and still no progress. Like the only thing that I've got is that I don't need one of the variables that I was using, but not other progress. And this is well, I'm glad you can see that game dev is not as straightforward as you can see it normally. And even though like I've done like a bunch of games, like you always find something that's gonna screw you up. And Clark, you say, can you translate 5019 to French and click the sound French? 5019. So the number? The number or okay, I'm gonna just copy what you said there. Gonna open it here. Translate. French.
5019.
What's the I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so it's touching, attack. No, I don't know, dude. Maybe you were asking me to just translate this.
59.
Okay, dude. I get it now. Okay, so let's just try shit. Because I'm not going to even pretend that I know what I'm doing. I'm just trying stuff until something just clicks. Then transition duration 0, transition offset 0, interruption source none. And Nick, you say the letters sound exactly like they look in other words in Polish. If you know how to pronounce letters, you know how to read. The problem is that sometimes there are like S sets and R sets, D sets, letter combos. So yeah. And Clark, you say Lamau. Got him. And Bilong, you say Lamau. What's your goal for today with the game? What's up, Bilong? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to fix this animation. Like the only thing that I want to do for today like is just trying to fix this animation. If I get time to do like anything else, I'll try to make AI for the enemies. So I have concept art for more enemies here. And I'm going to implement on the game, probably going to be this one, and this one. The other ones are not going to be implemented probably because of time constraints. But what I'm struggling with now is that even though, this is my animation tree, and I have an any state where if I go to attack, like if I attack, it should go here, like automatically go here, but it's just not going there when I'm on this state. So when I'm on this state, it's just not doing the transition, and it just should. It should do that. And Clark say, "Yo, cool designs. Yeah, pretty cool designs. I didn't make them myself. That's well, you can tell that I didn't made them myself, but still, I want to make that clear." So yeah, as I was saying, like when I'm on player fall, like I click, for example, and this is going to light up once I click. See? But it just doesn't do the animation until I back to the ground. And Nick, you say, I'm on my computer finally. I can do stuff. That's nice. Cool stuff, dude. Yeah, so for example, if I'm on there, like I can attack and everything just works correctly. But yeah, like there's, for some reason, when I'm on this exact animation, there's just no, like it just doesn't work. I'm gonna check that animation. That specific animation. Let's go on player file. So I'm gonna go on there. Maybe can I put like loop time to this? I don't think this is gonna do anything to. This is not going to do anything. Yeah, it's just not doing anything. So if I go player idle or player fall, sorry, I'm going to remove the loop time. But I'm gonna go on player graphics, go to animation. Let's go player fall. So player fall is where is the player? It's here. So this is the player fall animation. And I don't know why is it not even like playing. I think I'm calling it, it's just that I'm calling it like a bunch of times and it's not getting the time to yeah, just not getting the time to do all of this. And Nikki say, do I do I just refactor the Discord server for the new dictatorship? The dictatorship? Look, or do I wait? Do it if you want to. And Clark, you say, romanleco, how to get admin on Discord? I have to manually assign you the role. You say Clark back, or you say to Clark back. But do you have like any experience, or like why do you want to be admin on Discord? If you want, like I could make you a moderator, but why admin? And say, romanleco, I'm begging on my knees right now. But why, dude? Like, why do you want it? I could give it to you, but yeah, but why? You say it can be mod. Okay, Nick, since you're admin, I think you can give Clark the role. So if you would like to, give Clark the role, please. Okay, so I think, yeah, what was the problem here? So on player movement, that's why I had this going on before. Like when I touch the ground, I should have like a reset. So I'm gonna go here on call. Let's see. Let's see. Like I say, thank you, Roman and Nick. No worries, dude. So I'm going to go where I had the animator thing, like the thing that I was setting the falling to. And when I touch the ground, that should reset. So on here, let's see, the trigger jump. So I'm calling it multiple times. That's the thing. I already have the problem. Like I already know what the problem is. Now I just have to solve it. So that's better, knowing what the problem is, so I can do something about it. And I'm going to have a variable when I call this. Yeah, it's called fall animation. So I do have a check on this. And if called fall animation equal false, I'm doing this. And this called fall animation should be assigned somewhere else too. So I'm going to go on player animation controller 1. I'm just going to delete it. And I'm going to assign this player animation controller back. So delete, here, delete. And on player graphics, I'm just going to use the controller to player animation controller. I'm going to move my face over here. And like you say, I'm mod at 3 different servers. No, 4 Discord servers. Yeah, so I'll trust you. Don't mess anything up. Because if you do, I'm going to cry. And yeah, I'm going to cry, and I'm going to get you out of there. But I trust you. I do trust you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given you the admin role in the first place. Okay, so player graphics, we'll check left, we'll check right. um, let's see. Yeah, so now I know that the why I'm using this. I know again why I'm using this. So I'm going to go on here, and I'm going to go debug.log, and I'll say here called a falling animation, and I want to have a time too, so I'm going to put the time here, time, just to see how many times a second, or how many linked frames, like one after the other, I'm calling this from, or I'm calling this. So when I press play, I should get call fall animation. So I'm calling it multiple times. I'm calling it multiple times while I fall. So that's something I want to avoid. So on here, I'm gonna go call fall animation equals true. And where am I changing this? So there's 2 places on here that I'm changing this on. One is on collision enter with the ground, So if ground is full, I'm going to say cause fall animation equals false. So I think that one is good. And on here, on collision exit to D, why is this called again? So if it's ground is full called fall animation, and maybe I'm just going to remove one of this, and I'm going to try. So if yeah, now I'm falling and stuff, but still, I'm calling it more than once. Still calling it more than once. So if I go on here and put this back to here, and I'm going to check call fall animation, I'm going to remove this. I'm just going to try stuff. Because once I call this, like the falling, I'm having that set to true, so it shouldn't happen. Yeah, but still working. Like it's still calling this a lot of times. So let's see if there any other place where I may be calling this, like called file animation. I don't think there is. So if I just save this, those are the only places where I have the falling thing. Yeah, but still calling it like multiple times. So maybe something with. So this is going to only transition to here if falling on ground and like everything on here happens. So I'm calling this multiple times. And why is this? And maybe I'm going to just check on here. So set trigger touch, go animator. Yeah, so here I set the trigger falling, and I'm only calling it if called touch animation equal false. So this is true once I do the animation. I want to have this serialized so I can see this on the inspector. When is it changing? Because I don't see anywhere where I'm changing it, and I'm just assigning it to true. So this shouldn't go to false back to false. And Mr. V, you say, I'm back. Yes, it's time. The real Mr. V S or Mr. V CSL 801. Here just cut your name to 80. And hello, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you here, dude. And yeah, let's try this and see on the player graphics or on the player movement itself. I have to check for a variable that is called touch animation. And you say I didn't mean the one. Okay, yeah. So called touch animation. Like this thing stays at false, and that's a problem. Like that's a problem. I've been like an hour and a half just trying to solve this. Like I didn't know what happened, but it's because I'm just calling the animation multiple times. And the problem is that this should be checked to true. Like that's a problem. But and if you can see, when I check this to true, like the animation, like the full falling animation happens. But I just don't know where if I say here, for example, I'm calling this here on like I'm using it here, call touch animation, and I'm setting it to true, so it shouldn't go to false again. And if can touch and call touch animation, ground check. Maybe I'll try it one more time here. You say, oh my god. And Clark, you say, yo, Mr. V is it's the famous YouTuber. Let's see. So now is it calling the player fall? No. Call touch animation is gonna be set to true. Yeah, I think now it's working, but I'm not using the falling. So if this always is true and it's working, I can just like remove that variable. So I no longer need it. Okay, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So I'm going to just remove wherever I call the dash animation. And yeah, I'm just going to remove it from here. Remove this. And it's gonna throw me a couple of errors because I'm using this to make sure some things happen. And what did I just called fall animation? Oh no, so this is okay. The one that I want to delete is not the called dash. It's the called fall. So in here, I'm just going to delete this. Not using it for anything. And Mr. USA, I swear the server layout changed. Yeah, the server layout was changed by Nick. And you say Nick both. Yeah, so it was changed by Nick. I'm going to see it. I gotta know how the server looks now. So do you like the change? And yeah, so there's now community, programming help, your project self promo, gaming. Do you like the changes? And Mr. V say, I was wondering who did that crime. So you don't really like it? We can always like put it back to what it was before. So animator is a trigger falling. Called falling animation. Okay, I'm going to press play again. And I don't think I'm using the falling. Oh yeah, I am. Okay, so if I remove this, yeah, but this like I don't know why it was working before, but now it's not working again. And Mr. B say, I think it's fine. You just gotta get used to it. That's all. I'm a bit autistic about things changing. Yeah, so I'll probably you'll get used to it. There's like more icons. I don't know if I like the icons. I think, yeah, maybe it's okay. Like the emojis and stuff. And come on, Nick. Like you can't call the meme channel funnies. Put it back to. I'm gonna put it back to memes. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about it. Yeah, but overall, like cool stuff. And Nick, you say 1v1 for the button is still scheduled. And Clark, you say where to put my pixie art. Funnies are funny, yeah, but I don't know. I think memes are like more representative. And yeah, the out of context channel is not going to die. It's still there. It's just on miscellaneous. And it should have I think there should be I'm gonna make some other order when I finish the stream. Because I have the I want to have the out of context channel more like more included into whatever. And Nick, you said, yeah, everything is still there, just different names. Okay, so player fall. I'm gonna go back to what I had before. Let's see, call fall animation. Call fall animation is false. So I'm just going to not use this, the call fall animation. So I'll go on here. You need to say, roles channel will be removed for onboarding on verification later. And I haven't even finished the rebrand, Roman. I haven't called you that yet. Okay, yeah. So tell me when you're done with it, and we can see, like, if there's any more changes to do. So I had here. It's not on the timers. It's probably like on here. Called fall animation. So maybe I should call this on here. Call dash animation is true. So what am I doing here? Yeah, setting this to dash. So I think it's great on here. The thing is, where am I setting the fall animation? I'm glad you say, do I put the big cloud in media or your projects channel? I think in media, I think media is now the videos in images. So I'm gonna go, yeah, animator. Yeah, so set trigger. And here, when I set trigger to false, I'm looking for called fall animation. Fall animation. Called fall animation. And also, I should probably like restore what I had before on here. You're gonna get a message. Let's just try this. Let's just try this. Because now it should be called just one time. Yeah, no, not really being called one time. I think it's calling multiple times. So called fall animation just once. So if I go here, I should be able to see this. Falling, player attack, top attack, called fall animation. Go through. And Ameripon says, look at that animation controller spaghetti fun. Hello, Ameripon. Yes, we have like a bunch of things going on here, and I'm trying to solve something for, like, I want to be able to hit, like to attack when I'm on the falling animation, and it's just you say, "I'll pretend I didn't see that." Yeah, so that's what I'm working on now. And the problem here is that, for example, with this character, I think I'm messing like a lot of things up, and I did mess a lot of things up. So I think I'll just statch the changes, and I'll go back to here. So let's see. I'm just going to pull, like, go back to what I did. I think I can just keep this. What can I keep? I'm going to discard all changes on here. Discard the changes on here. Game manager, I think this is okay. On player attack, what did I change? Attack while airborne. I think I can keep all of this. Turn this full. Set attack while airborne. I think I can keep this. And on player movement. On player movement, I will just discard these changes. And now developer say the channels are renamed in Discord. Clark is so creative. So what was it, Clark, changing things up? And learn at MTU with cartoon. Just follow. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. And I think it was Nick, wasn't it? Damn, the glazing. So I'm going to go in here, and I think I'm going to just give it a try. What I have here. I'm going to give it a try. And if it, okay, so I have compiler errors now. And why is that? Player movement is grounded full, is inaccessible to its protection level. So on here, I need to have something. Player movement script. So on player movement, I'm gonna go is grounded full. I'm going to make this public, and it's gonna have properties. So it's gonna get, it's gonna be get private set. So I can get it from anywhere, like from any script, but I just can't set it from this one. And I'll see if I don't have any more compiler errors. I think I do have one. If I clear this, I press play. Will this run? I hope it does. I think it's running. Everything is working as before. Not really working as I want, but it was working as before. So from there, I can do some changes. So yeah, let's go on to, let's just pause this, and I'm going to go on GitHub here, and I'll say player can attack while airborne. And I'll put in a longer description. So player can attack one time while airborne. And it will need to attack or to hit an enemy to be able to hit again on the air. I hope that's understandable. I think it's a good description. I'm going to commit to main, push to origin. And Clark is 160 more subs before the sleepover stream. Yeah, that's true. Like we are getting closer and closer to 1,000 people in the community. And there it's gonna be the 24-hour stream. Okay, so now that I have this like saved, I have like a checkpoint now. I will go back to the player movement script, and I'll go here where is this? I think it's on. I'm gonna go where I set triggers, and I'll have a trigger for falling. So this is where I have, yeah, here. I have this trigger for falling. What I'll do here is I'll do a debug.log. So I want to see how many times this is getting called. And here I call falling animation, or falling parameter really, is a parameter from the animation. Parameter called. I'm going to also put the time. So I want to see how much time does this get called. And Clark to say, proud to say I'm a 1K OG before 4.8 million subs. And Mr. P say, who's Clark? Okay, and you say this girl. Come on, dude. So yeah, I'm going to save. And I'll see here, like the problem that we had before, that took me like an hour and a half to discover, is that I'm calling this multiple times, like in a row. So if you see these messages here on the console, like I'm getting called like multiple times while I'm on the air, this falling animation. So that's why it's not working. So I'm gonna say called fall animation. So that's what I want to set really. I'm gonna see where am I using this. Or first of all, when I call it, I put it to true, so it's not going to be called again. And developer yes is a Clark changed every hour. Yeah, it changes very quickly. So I think now I'm just calling it one time. But I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I don't know if that's true because if I go on here on the player graphics, like this player fall animation should happen. Maybe, yeah, I think it's working now. I think it's working. So now I will go on. Can I hit now? Yeah, everything worked. Like I spent almost 2 hours on the fix for this problem. Was just renaming. Like instead of having on here the called fall animation, I had the called Dutch animation, and that took me 2 hours to fix. So I'm still proud, or not proud. I'm still happy that it is now fixed. But knowing that it took me 2 hours to just change one thing here to solve the problem, pretty annoying. And Swan Thin Lay, I hope I didn't butcher your name. You say, "Are you an indie game developer?" Yes, I am. And hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So I'm making this platformer. Well, I'm working with some people now, so I'm not solo. But so they do the animations, they do the art, and all the stuff that you can see like that has art is made by the animators or the artist team, and I just do the programming. And are you interested in development? Maybe some other type of programming, like not just video games, but are you interested in maybe, I don't know, doing websites or desktop applications, or maybe you're an artist? Just tell me. What are you interested in, Swan or Swan? Mr. V, you say, nah, he's AAA. Nick, you say, nice flint. True, romanleco is a one-man army. I have to center it. What are AAA on indie games? So AAA is a term for games with a lot of budget. So big games from big companies. So for example, Ubisoft, it would be AAA. Bethesda would be AAA, and Rockstar would be AAA. Why they have like a lot of budget are like companies that are making games, and indie games are like independent games, so lower people count. So if a development of a AAA game is like plus like 100 plus people, indie games would be like less than 8 people. I would say I would still call it indie, like less than 10 or less than 8. And there's also like solo dev. That's mainly what I do, but now I'm working with people, so indie. And Mr. B, you say Roman talking down to people again. I'm not talking down on anyone. And Clark Cloud. So you've changed now. Finally, you've changed your name to something that represents more more of what you do here in the chat. And need to say, Ricardo, is the general layout fine for your liking, Your Highness? Why are you calling me Your Highness? Don't call me Your Highness ever. I don't like it. So yeah, we'll see after stream when I have more time to like give this a proper look, because I can see like the overall layout. I think it's okay, but yeah, when I get off stream, I will tell you like in more detail what I think. And Clark Cloud, you say I'm new? Yeah, sure, dude. Like you haven't just changed your name now. And thank God a better Clark arrived. I'm so happy to be part of the romanleco. And you say, am I popular? Yeah, you're the most popular guy here. Yeah, so now that this is fixed, it's just like a super quick fix, but it's like this changes a lot of things. So I'm going to just update this. This is for like a fix falling animation. not transitioning to anything. So the fall animation was being called multiple times. So it couldn't run nor transition to attack. I'm going to commit to main and push to origin, even though it's just one change, like one line, because it's pretty different. Like the behavior with that and without that is pretty different. And Stoner Jesus, you sent that emote there, and developer yes, say thanks romanleco. For what? What are you thanking me for? Um. Oh, for answering your question of before. Yeah, don't worry. It's my pleasure. And Stoner uses or Mr. B say Roman Lego. It's pretty close. Pretty close to Roman Lego. And Stoner uses say it's a different account Roman, same Clark, but yeah. Yeah, it's the same Clark. Just a little bit with a more representative name. And the developer says Clark Love changed her name. She has a lot of energy. Yeah, she has like a lot of energy. And Clark Cloud, you say, okay, I will introduce myself. Hi, I'm Clark. You can call me Clark or handsome. Choose what you prefer. I like gaming and my gender is male. I'm a Gemini and yeah, like Clark and he, him. I don't know what's going on today, but okay. Okay, so the character can only attack when airborne unless it hits another enemy. I'm going to remove this from here. Like I'm just going to use the Spanish version of this and I'm going to move it to done. Also, we did fix animation or animation not transitioning to attack when falling. And that's the same as saying arreglado or arreglar. Animación no pasaba a ataque cuando cuando el personaje cae. Cuando el personaje cae. So that's the same thing. And I'm going to use so it's fixed animation not transitioning into attack when falling. It's the same thing as this. I was responsible for this. It's pretty low priority. Responsible for this. Description. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. And this was an error too. So yeah. So you can just definitely going to call your Clark. Yeah, I'll stay with Clark too. And Gemini, I like ChatGPT better. We're playing type of games. Your little homie. Yeah, Clark, like you're underage, we're adults. I'm not no way I'm gonna call you that way. And you shouldn't ask like older people like to say stuff like that to a minor. You can get in trouble. And Clark silent. Clark from Japan, Clark from unknown country. And Jotbug says, how's the game coming? Hello Jotbug, welcome to the stream. It's we're making advancements. I spent like the last 2 hours, I think, solving like changing just one line of code that was messing with the way I do my falling animation. But it's coming together, I think, better. It's better than it was before. Like we can also like beat this enemy and it drops this. but we need a lot of animations that we're missing right now, and that's because the animator or the main animator that is working in this project is kind of busy with work. So I just have to wait until I get more animations. But for now, like we implemented this character here, like we fixed some things with other animations. We have this fast travel thing. There's also the minimap, and okay, now I'm getting another error here. Don't know why when I travel to here. What if I just restart this? Yeah, but there's fast travel in here. And yeah, there's a problem. There's a problem. I don't know. I didn't know even like this problem existed before. I thought we were doing pretty good progress, but this is just like not working the way I wanted now. And Clark, you say true, but I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not going to read that message. And then Mr. B say only I can call Roman daddy since we're adults. Yeah. Plus, he likes that stuff. Who said that? I don't think I ever said that. I don't like it. And developer, you say, I think Gemini is paid. And Clark, you say, does anyone here seen my sister? Clark as well. Okay, the story is that you invent, Clark, like I just can't. And Mr. B, you say Clark had a split personality. Yeah, I think he just does. And I remember that he even had like an alternate account that was called Agnes. I know where he got that from. And he was using both of those accounts to talk in the chat. It was pretty wild. And developer, yes, you say, how long does it take to make a AAA game working solo? Could take your lifetime. Could like easily take your lifetime, depending on what's the AAA game that you're working on. But even like it could take you like 5 years, 10 years, depends a lot on the experience and stuff. If you make it solo, it's gonna take you a lot of time. I don't think like they're like indie games don't, or indie developers don't do AAA games because there's just so much budget needed or so much time. And Jutebook, you say, I like the fast travel idea. I like it too. I think it's pretty cool. But now it's just like bugging my, whenever I fast travel, it's just bugging my character. And I don't know why. So probably that's going to be the next fix. Let's see if I travel here, for example. Yeah, like it's just when I fast travel, I think. And if I hit here, and I'm going to just reset. So I think there's another way to bug this or to make this get stuck there. Yeah, okay, now I got it stuck there. So if I quickly, just hit, and also, if I quickly hit and also jump, it's gonna get stuck on there. So yeah, that's something I have to fix. And Mr. B say, watching your face switch to Chuck was so funny when you read the last part. Like you say, maybe I'm tripping. I think you're tripping. Like, and Zodiac ChatGPT. Hey there, bro. So, oh, I thought you were using the same account but with different. I thought you were using the same account but with different names now. So you do have 2 accounts now for just messing up here in the chat. And Mr. B say, have you made it so you can parry mid-air off an enemy? I haven't made it yet because I have to make the enemies themselves. But once I fix this, I will move on to making the enemies. And I don't know if you were here or if I showed you this, but I have the designs already, the designs that I'm going to be using for the enemies. So this is the first one. Then it's going to be this one and this one. So I think I probably will start with this one since I can't really use this because it's going to be on a different perspective. Because this is just concept art. It's not going to be implemented this way. It's just concept. But I think I can use this for making the I can make this enemy, and since it's going to be on there, I can start making the things like the attacks on there right now. And developer, yes, to say I think game dev has lots of parts like making sounds, story, modeling, and much more. Am I right? And yes, it's pretty like it's like a mix of all the artistic disciplines if you wanted to. And of course, if you go solo, you have your um, things that you're going to do great or you do like to do you enjoy doing the most. But yeah, like it's a combination of a lot of mediums. And make a little professor. Need to say only I can exploit infinite money. And Mr. B, you say I'd like to watch you try Cuphead. Could be good for ideas. When we get to 1,000 people, like on the 24-hour stream, maybe I can get that game for so we can play that. And that's gonna be, I think that's gonna be pretty frustrating. I think you'll like it because you like to see me suffer. So Clark can say, well, at least I can say I'm slightly sane than my sister. And Jotbug, you say, did you do the concept art? No, I did not make it. I'm working with some animators and with some artists, so they are making all of the art of the game. I just make the programming. And bro killed the out. Okay, I'm going to just fix this. So when I travel, I'll probably have to probably we'll have to go on here. Let's go on UI manager. On UI manager, I have something that, well, fast travel map or minimap. Fast travel points buttons. So what I do in here, I'll have to communicate with the player script probably. And Mr. B say, oh dude, I'll buy it for you for even just research purposes. You say it's my favorite platformer. So you really like Cuphead then. Don't worry, dude. I can buy it. It's okay. But thank you for the offer. And yeah, so I can get it on. I don't know how does like how much does it cost? Like I still don't know. Like I say that I said that too fast. I don't know how much it costs. Is it expensive? If it's expensive, and let's see. I'm just going to wait for Steam to load. I'm going to search for Cuphead now. Cuphead. So it's $10. I'll have to squeeze the content out of this game then. If I have to buy like $10. Oh, but I already have it. I already have it on my Steam family, so there's no need to buy it. I already have it. Since I'm sharing Steam library with my friends and they have like a bunch of games, I can just play it. Mr. B say apparently my money isn't good enough for Roman. Like, dude, that's not what I meant. And Nick, you say Ronald McDonald. Why do you not have 2FA on Discord? Like two-factor authentication? I don't know. I've just been too lazy to put it. And Clark, you say romanleco refusing to get money from an unpopular person. And developer, yes, bye, bros. Bye bye. Have rest. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know in which time zone you are, but yeah, have a rest good of like a good rest of your day, and see you next time. You can join. Bye bye. How is this guy Roman still not banned? I don't know. Coming up, I'm going to get banned. Okay, so go player attack. Let's go to player attack. And when I attack, I'm doing this. Like basically, I have to say stop attack. I have to call this. So I'm calling it at animation end. Calling it at animation end, but only then. So yeah, that's a problem with the animations. Like I have to wait until that animation ends until I go to another state. So before I do the any state, I'll need to go to a Clarkson 100% hit. Mr. B. Clark hates all kinds of people. He doesn't discriminate. He hates everyone the same, with the same passion. Okay, so here, would I transition to attack state, from attack state to player run? I don't think I need this. So I'm just going to delete this. And I can move all of this to here. It's a super small, so I'm going to make it bigger so you can see what I'm doing here. I'm just going to move everything to here. So it just goes from any state, and it can go to player idle. So I have to go on here since this is controlled with animations. I'll go to player attack single, and here I have the event. Like here's the event for player animations event method stop attack. So I need to call this on any state. So on any state, I still need to just check if I'm currently if this has not been called, and if this has not been called, I have to call it. So that's the thing. And like I say, true, bro isn't that just a hater with extra steps? And Mr. B say, Roman, I'm tired, make it stop. I can't make it stop, it's just Clark. You should it's an acquired taste. You should like learning how to deal with Clark. Something you learn to do. No, just kidding, Clark. Just kidding. So I'm gonna go wherever I'm transitioning to this other animators. Player jump. Do I have like events on here? I should have. I should have events on here. So player jump, player fall, and player dash. I will have like events going on here. So let's go with the first one. Let's go on player jump. Player jump. I'm gonna add an event. And it's gonna be okay. I'm going to see. Mr. B is like your beautiful C sharp is making me fall asleep. I hope that's good. If you want to sleep. And Jay, you say, hola. What's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I thought you were here before, and did you just left and join back? Okay. So I'm going to open here. There's a script that's controlling player animation events. So I will do the stop attack here. And I already have it here. So there's no need to. There's no need to. So I can just call it from here. Player animation events, stop attack. And let's go on touch. And it's the same thing. Player animation events, methods, stop attack. On player fall. So new event in here and just methods, stop attack. So I think that should fix the problems that we have. Just that. And you say, Clark, my boy. You say, yes, I was here. And Mr. B, you say, Roman, you should do a sleep stream so we can play loud noises connected to a speaker. I think no. Like I could like sleep with. Well, I can't sleep here. Like I could sleep on the ground, but I don't think that would be so good for my back. And like I could have my headphones connected, just that, or sleep on the chair, like just like back. And since I'm going to do the 24-hour stream, I think I'm going to be like at hour. I think after 16 hours, I'm just going to be cooked. Like my friend's going to be fried. So if you play like anything, I think it's gonna. I think we can prepare something for that, like some sound effects and stuff. So it's a little bit cooler. And the thing is, in Twitch or on Twitch is faster or easier to set that up. But on YouTube, it's kind of I would have to like set up specific commands and stuff. And I need to say, Connex is making my life miserable. You know, there are categories. All channels inherit perms for a category unless otherwise started or stated, and random channels just have custom perms. So changing the category does nothing. And Mr. V say bring a mattress into the room. Yeah, I think like what you said about Connex, like but can't you change that? Like you're an admin too. You can change stuff. And but it wouldn't it be like so boring to see me sleep? Like I would just be wow, I could do it. Like I could do it. I could get a mattress or something. And Jay, you say, yo, Roman, that fried brain is good for good sleep. I think something I would like to do too is playing Portal 2 while but when it gets like maybe we could start with Cuphead and get far into Cuphead, and when I'm like brain fried, I can try to solve puzzles on Portal 2. Because I haven't bit the second one. I bit the first one, but not the second one. And need to say I need to check all individual perms. That's why I'm miserable. Oh, okay. Okay, so did this work? Did this change made it work? I think it did. I just solved that. Solved what we were struggling with before. So if I can just travel to here and there's nothing like stopping me. Now I can do the hits. So that's what I like about game dev. You're miserable one time, and then in 3 hours you are back at being super happy because this works super great. This just works like fantastic. And there are still animations to come, so yeah, I don't think I should be able to hit more than once when I'm on the air, so that's a problem. Yeah, so I'll have to go back and fix that too. But I think it's just working. Like the animations on the hitting is just working pretty great. I'm gonna go on attack area and I'm going to check if yeah this is getting activated. Need to say unless you never figure it out ever either. Okay, so what's next? So I could start making the AI for the enemies, but what I think I'll do is just trying to like you can limiting the times you can hit here. Like I thought we had this, but we don't, because I think I changed some things and now it's not working. So back to being miserable with this. No, like I'm not really miserable with this. With the animation, I was kind of miserable, but this is just a simple problem, I think. In Mr. B, you say Cuphead, but you take a shot when you die. No way. And I don't drink. Like I just don't drink alcohol. I mean, I do drink water and stuff, but I don't drink alcohol. So I can, yeah. So the character should only hit one time. I'm going to make the Spanish, like the English translation here. So the character can only attack once, unless it hits an enemy while airborne. And this is can only attack once while airborne, unless it hits hits an enemy before falling. Clark, you say, yeah, call the stream promoting alcohol to kids. Don't ban any percentage. Yeah, like I'm just making a speedrun of banning or getting banned. But I do think like there's maybe on Twitch you can, I don't know if on YouTube, but maybe on Twitch like you can just drink alcohol. I don't know if that's allowed on here. Like I still not going to try it because as I said, I don't drink. But I think you could be like you can drink if you want to. I don't know. Because I've seen some streams that where they do it, and I don't know if it's just like it's just like they get banned afterwards. And Jay say cancel Roman cancel. I don't know where Negger went. He's probably doing some other stuff. So yeah, let's go fix this thing. So the character can only attack once while airborne. And I had this before, so it should be on attack. So player animation events. I'm going to close this because I don't need it. I'm going to close this and this probably is okay. Enemy health and health here. It's going to stay this way. Like you say, Constellation is afraid of Roman. And Nick, you say, this way be the final form of the Discord server. I won the 1v1 with the button. It was a hard battle, but I won. Let's see the current layout of this. So the current layout on info, there's rules, announcements, uploads, and welcome. And there's also temporary. I don't know what temporary is, but okay. There's general, where images, media, and memes, and voice. On down community, your progress, programming help, self-promo, promo out of context. I think that's super good. And there's stuff only like bot testing, stuff action, stuff talk, and game recommendations. So game recommendation could be on community. I think that's the only thing that I would change. Game recommendations just being there. Since you have been doing like all of this, I'm not going to touch it myself because I don't want to mess with the things that you did. But yeah, like game recommendation could be on community. Impossible it can be. This is your Waymaster. Temporary is temporary because you don't have two-factor authentication. So yeah, after stream, I'm going to put the two-factor authentication. And yeah, you say, can I sell my Epic Games account, Roman? I think you can, but it's not legal. So you technically could, but it's not legal, I think. And I can do onboarding. Game recommendation will turn into a forum. Okay. And Chota Bakurista just followed. Thank you for the follow, Chota. Really appreciate it. So I'm going to just close this. Or no, I want to have this open because I'm going to change some things here. And I did have some variables that are for attack while airborne or something. Yeah, attack while airborne. And I'm not using this anywhere. So why is that? And let's see. So attack area, else. So I have to check here. When I press attack, so trigger, player movement is grounded full. So on here, yeah, like I'm setting this, but I have to check first if player movement script, I'm going to access this and it's grounded full, or attacked while airborne is false. Is false. I'll be able to do all of this. I think I can put all of this here. Yeah. So I just save this. And Clark could say, don't worry, Jay, we are not gonna snitch. I know to Roman, though, after all, he's called a snitcher. Don't put it on the Discord. That's all I say. If you're going to sell your Epic Games account. Okay, so now I should only be able to hit one time on there when I'm on there. And probably this variable is not being reset. So that's why I could only hit one time. So attack while airborne. I have to change this. So ground is full, attack while airborne. I'm going to check before I attack. I'm gonna like I could go here. Like before I do the attack, I could say here if attacked while airborne is true, I'm gonna ask this. Okay, now the player, if the player movement script that is grounded full, so it touched ground now, I'm going to say attacked while airborne is equal to false. I think that's okay. And then I just have to check if it's grounded full or attack while airborne is false. Or I could just say this, attack while airborne is false. And let's see. So I don't need to do this anymore, like as doing this. I'm just going to comment this and let's press save. And I'm going to stop playing it and playing it again to see if it works. Let's see. So yeah, not working now. Still not getting like the because I need to check here. Yeah, I think that this thing was correct. So if I'm not on the ground, I should put this to attack while airborne. So I think that was I didn't have to comment that. And Jay, you say so Roman in meme section there is a new version of yours. I'll go there. Give me a second. I'm just going to try this. So I can only hit once when I'm on the air. Yeah, I think it's working. So if I go here and try to click multiple times, it's not allowing me. So I can just do the but I think that sometimes the animation is just not working. So I'm going to search, or I'm going to go and see that on memes. I'll be careful with with whatever is on there. Roman sins. What is that, dude? That is simply awesome. I could use that as my profile picture. I think after stream I'm going to change that to Bald Roman. Okay, so back to this. What will I do here? So yeah, there's a problem on here with hitting when on the air. Because I think if I do this animation, I feel like hitting. So I'm going to. I think the problem is when I hit multiple times. I think that's where the problem is. Because I don't see the problem now, but I'm for sure there was a problem before. Like we know there was a problem before. I'm glad that everything is working now. Like every animation is working now. I just don't know how to replicate the error that I had before, like the thing not showing up the animation when attacking on the air. So probably just gonna leave it like this for now. Yeah, probably leaving it like this for now. So yeah, now I get it. Like now I'm getting the error. Maybe it's on transition. No, like it's hard to replicate. Just that. And I don't know if the full animation. For example, sometimes if I try to do the going up animation, like the attacking up animation, is just like staying there, not doing anything. So I'll go with a lower timescale so I can check this with more detail or with more like this being slower. And I'm going to go and start on here, and I'll put time scale. I'll put it to 0 to 5 and press play. Let's wait for this to load, and if I hit here, it's okay. Yeah, but it's just sometimes. And Nick, to say, what additional rules do I add for game recommendations, Eugene? Additional rules. I haven't seen the rules on this. Okay, that's kind of creepy. I think that's kind of creepy. I don't know what the hell is that. I don't know why it's that. And yeah, I'm going to say the on game recommendations. So what's new to forum? Create post guidelines. Yeah, like I think we can see that like after stream. Okay, you say so. Another version of you is known, Joan Ling, which is also known as romanleco. As and Clark say, got myself some coffee on a rainy day while watching Roman stream. What a good feeling. Yeah, so enjoy your coffee. And yeah, curse Roman. Kind of creepy. Oh, kind of a lot. Okay, so here there are some uh sometimes that when I do this animation, like when I try to do this, it just doesn't do it. But I'm not getting it. Like I need to replicate it. Let's see if I use travel, if I'll get some kind of difference on here. No, like I can still. No, there's no. I can't replicate the error. I don't know how I did it before. I'm going to put the back. I'm going to put the time back to what it was, the one, the normal time. And Nick, you say, I mean, in what context do you want to use recommendations? So it was like a provisional channel, to be honest. It was a provisional channel to for when I for you to send me games to play on stream. The only time that we play games on stream. So yeah, I don't think that should be like a really well thought out channel. It was just a professional one that uh we didn't discard. And yeah, you say yes, it does feel good having coffee and Roman is doing live. It would be better if he will play Elden Ring. And eligible says, I have a question. What if you much blockchain in a game like Tycoon? I don't understand the question. The question eligible. What if you much blockchain? Like, how much time would it take me to make a game with blockchain, like a Tycoon game with blockchain? Is that your question? And Craftsman says, "Ho, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Craftsman. Welcome back again." And eligible, you say, "What if you march a blockchain like environment inside of a Tycoon like game?" So I turn a Tycoon game into a blockchain game. I don't know. Like I don't know. I think I'm not really into blockchain. I think it's just a scam, or for now it's just a scam. Like the cryptocurrencies and stuff. Maybe there's one or two exceptional cases where it's not, but 90 or 99% of cryptocurrencies and stuff are just scam. So yeah, I'm not interested in blockchain and stuff. In Craftland, you say hi, hello. So I'm going to try to replicate this a couple of times, a couple more times, and I don't think I'm getting the error, so I'm just going to stop trying to replicate it. But if I can get it to, just don't work, I can solve it. Well, the game tester will have to find the bugs so he can tell me exactly what's happening. Yeah, but for now, I'm just going to go and do other things. So what changes did we do? Attack will airborne, so fix the player, or the player can only attack once while airborne. So the player was able to attack more than once while airborne before. So I fixed it. Commit to main, put storage in, and it's super like small changes, but I want to go from this checkpoint to implement the next functionality. And level, you say, okay, in Draftsman, you say how to view all the colliders available in a map. If you want to see all the colliders available, I think you can just select everything. Yes, for example, on here, I'm going to select everything and I'll go to scene. Well, you can see here on the game, but if I go, for example, I press F, it's going to like show you everything that's on there. So yeah, you can see everything. For example, I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so you can see this a little bit better. And yeah, that way you can see everything and every collider. And remember that you have to have the gizmos activated or watching the gizmos activated. So that way you can see all the colliders. And for example, these are all the colliders on the map. There's a couple. So yeah. In Clark Pixel Art, you say made another account. So are you going to post stuff like pixel art stuff on that account, or is it just for the meme? And eligible, you say, have you ever created an FPS game? I have done some prototypes. I haven't I don't have like a game that you can play which is an FPS, but I have experience, like I have done some mechanics of FPSs, even though I don't have a completed game. So I think while I was learning, I made something similar to an FPS, but it wasn't a playable, like a fully playable game. It was just more of a prototype. And Clark or Craftsland, you say, oh, that's the easy way. Yeah, that's, I think, I think maybe you could do it other way, but for what I know, this is the easiest one to do it. So, and Clark Pixel Art, you say, well, or Clark here, just Clark with different account now. Like there's Clark Silent, Clark Loud, and Clark Pixel Art, and yeah, that's your plan. Cool stuff. Yeah. So now, I think I'll just go on concept art, or on the concept art that we have there. I'll open Affinity, so we can tweak or modify the photos. So let's go on here. Oh, it's loading. Not now. I'm going to drag this here, and I'll just pick this one. So this is already rasterized. I'm just going to select everything on here. And no, I think I'll just select the white. So it's better for the selection. And I'm going to go in here just with this tool, freehand selection tool. I'm going to select everything else and just delete it. So the only thing I want is just this path. So I'm going to select this. Why is it not letting me? Okay, so it's locked. I'm going to unlock this. Center this. And Jay, you say, would you rather choose to live a simple life with a sweet wife and as many kids you want, and it will be very good life without any stress, but your dreams will not come true, or you will have everything you want, success, money, but a very stressful life, too much chaos, not even a single moment of peace, and not even good wife? I think the second one. Like even if my life sucks, like why? I think that it's very personal. Like that's a really really personal question. But like I'm here to like achieve my dreams. That's what I'm here for. Really, I wouldn't like I don't really care about being that happy, honestly. If I can achieve what I want and ultimately like help people and impact the lives of others, that's what I want to do, really. And you say, Clark, having a wife has always been my dream. So you would either one you choose, it would be part of achieving your goals. Okay, I'm going to grab this on here. I'm going to copy, file, and new from clipboard. And here I'm just going to modify the constraint. So it's 680 of this extension here. I think I'm just going to do it 700 so we have more space for this, and also 700 here. So now I can just press apply, and I think that's going to be best for importing into Unity. So file, export, and I'm going to downloads P7 game provisional assets 2025, and I'm going to call this bot enemy. I'll save this. And yeah, I'm going to import this. So where is this? I'm going to go to downloads and probably, yeah, where I left it. So game provisional assets is 2025 and bot enemy. So I'm just going to drag this to 2D. And I have a bunch of things on player. I have a folder for enemies. So I'm going to add to that folder the bot. And on here, I'm going to drag this to the folder. And sprite to the NUI, apply. And eligible, it says, have you ever tried to make an AI assistant like Jarvis? I did like the idea when I was younger. I haven't tried to make like any those kinds of assistant AI really. So I haven't tried it, but I think it would be like a cool experiment or something cool to try. And Clark can say, I don't know if I'm bad at would you rather. I think that you can't be like wrong. It's just whatever you choose. And Clark can say, would you rather die right now or be an immortal and live to see the world die? I would rather just die right now. Because like I'm afraid, and that's something I'm afraid of. Like I'm afraid of eternity. Like that would be super. Like still would be It would be interesting, but being immortal would suck. Okay, so what did I just change? Yeah, so I imported something. I don't know why I was trying to player character, because what I want to do now is go on here. I'm just going to put the bot enemy. I'm going to make it a size that makes sense. And Jay say I'm 2, and Clark is say I rather be immortal. And Jay is say, would you rather find true love today or win the lottery next year? I don't know, man. I'm gonna get greedy. I would have to think about this like more. But I guess like, is it like true love real? I don't think like it even is. And true love, even if it's true love, can fade, but my money will stay. So I'm picking the money. And eligible, you say, can you make a game like Ark Survival but for mobile version? I think that would take me a lot of time, and I think there are already like clones and stuff for of Ark Survival on mobile. So I don't think that's a game I would like to do. I could, but I don't think it would be the best use of my time. And if you're interested in something like that, I think there are on the Play Store already. So give it a check. I'm glad you say, am I really the odd child? Nah, you're good, Clark. You're good. And Nick to say, I may just grab the game recommendations. Yeah, feel free to do so. It was just a provisional channel that I had there for a specific event. So probably when we get to more game recommendations, we'll just create some provisional channel on there. And it's okay. The Nick form one. And eligible, you say, okay, bye, my friend. Okay, eligible, was good to have you here, and good luck for the rest of your day. See you next time you can join. Bye bye. So I'm going to, modify the bat. Bat enemy is going to be a little bit like scaled down. Let's say a 0.5 and 0.5. Something like this, okay, I think. Like maybe even a little bit, yeah, a little bit larger, so you can hit it. What else? Yeah, I'm going to create an empty object. I'm going to zero this out. 0, 0, 0. I'm going to make this. This is going to be bot enemy graphics. And this is going to be bot enemy. I'm going to zero this out, so it's going to be on the same place there. And need to say, I made an archive category though. That's nice. That's nice. I think that's a better solution to that. And Jay, you say, would you rather always have a full phone battery or a full gas tank? A full gas tank. Like, gas is more expensive. I'm glad you say always a full phone would go useful. No, would be useful, super useful, to be honest. But having a full gas tank is just more. Like I would spend more money with that, with the gas. And yeah, so this is going to be enemy graphics. So I'm just going to change the name of this, enemy graphics. And I'll have to assign some behaviors on this. Jay, you say, Sam, we can sell gas and become rich. That's also true. If you always have a full gas or a full tank of gas, you can just start extracting it. And Clark, you say, what? I'm actually the odd child? Like, how? Yeah, in this case, I think you are, like, but it's nothing to be worried about. Okay, I'm going to go on enemies. I think I'm going to use mostly the same behavior here on placeholder enemy, because I have the base behavior of enemy, so I would probably have to just expand this. I'm going to create another script that's going to be called bot enemy. Bot enemy. The placeholder enemy is going to be called octopus enemy. I'm going to change this name on the script, because I called this placeholder before, because, well, it is the placeholder enemy, or it was before it became an octopus. And I'll have to go inside the script and change here the name so it works again. Octopus enemy. Okay, infinite money glitch. Oh, the only one rich is in here is stream elements. I mean, if it was a power bank, yeah, but like electricity sells like cheaper than gas. And with gas, you can also generate electricity, but it wouldn't be like super good for the environment. And Jay, you say Clark wants true love in this generation. That is what he thinks he's odd about. And Nate, you say I choose a battery, because then you can just create fire. But for example, if you want to like if you have a car or whatever, yeah, like you can propel different vehicles. And Clark, you say, would you rather? This is gonna become a just chatting. I think in a while this is just going to become a just chatting. I guess the progress I've done today's stream, it's been pretty minor. And fire is more fun. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Okay, so bot enemy is going to have rigid body 2D, and also, okay, so this is octopus enemy. I don't need this script on here. I'm going to delete the rigid body. I'm going to put bot enemy on here. So this is going to be bot enemy, and probably this will need to have a rigid body, right? Nick said, I'd press it like 6 times. People are worthless. You say, why so emo? Like so. Now, I don't think people are worthless. Some people may not like, you may not like people or some kind of people or just a specific group, but people overall are kind of okay. Yeah, I'll go to bot enemy. On bot enemy, I'll also just open everything on here. So player movement, I don't think I'll be using those scripts. So I'm just gonna go, and I don't think I'll use player attack either. I'll just use these ones. And here I require component type of rigid body, so I don't know why it wasn't assigned to the bot enemy. Oh, okay, yeah, because I need to inherit here on bot enemy. I need to inherit from enemy. So I can just get rid of this. Save. And now this should generate here on the bot enemy. It should generate a rigid body, right? Because I need it. Maybe if I remove this component and I place it back again. Yeah, now it generated a rigid body. I'm going to just move this up. And Jay, you say, okay, let's overthink on these questions. Would you rather get a paper cut every time you turn a page or bite your tongue every time you eat? 100% the paper cut. I don't read like physically anymore, like physical books anymore. So I wouldn't care. I get that it would be different for you because you are on school. So it would be, yeah, that would be something to think a little bit more. But still, like you're going to get out of school and probably you're not going to get, well, depends. But you're not going to use that much textbooks. Going to the hospital and risking dying by just scrolling through a book. Yeah, that would be wow. Okay, so bot enemy, I'm just going to go in there. And here in octopus enemy, do I have something different? Or what do I have exactly on here? Yeah, I have like a flip timer. I have some movement. And what is telling me here? Request text document definition failed. Don't care about this. And you say, although I draw on paper, I choose paper cuts. And Jay say, Roman, what's up? And Nick you say, just because it's more avoidable. What's up, Jay? Okay, so how is this enemy going to work? Maybe it's just going to start with it will have an area where if the player is on that area, it's going to start following it. So that's what I'll do. Yeah, it's going to start following it. It's going to keep a distance, and then it's going to, yeah, it's going to try to keep some distance, and but it's going to be like pretty slow on there, so you'll be able to still go there and hit it. yeah, the thing is, it's going to be like roaming around like you, going a little bit to flip, like going, yeah, he's going to follow you. And from time to time, it's going to try to attack you. So going directly to you. And Jay said, okay, yeah, you're definitely overthinking, Roman. Okay, so I will do that. I'm going to need a box collider probably, or something to detect the character with. Or I could just uh, calculate the distance to the player, but I think that would be a waste of resources if I have more than one enemy like on screen. But I don't know really. There's not going to be like a bunch of enemies on screen either, so I don't really care that much about performance. And like you say, would you rather be the very best at your current best skill, or be the very best at your current worst skill? So I don't know what my worst skill is. Probably drawing. Or no, I don't think it's drawing. Like maybe there's like some niche thing that I did once or twice. I think I would pick being the best at my current best skill. And this is turning into just chatting. Like I've been just jabbing and jabbing. And Stoner used to say, I don't know how long it was ago, I was a little behind, but you said you don't believe in true love. Imagine ending up with the woman you'd love in high school, 20 years later. Then get back to me. Well, yeah, but what I refer about then is that well, I could just easily be wrong, but my argument for not being wrong is that there could be like a bunch of people, maybe not just one true love that is like out there, and yeah, even if you get with your true love, like love can fade away. And Jay said yes. Well, true love wouldn't fade away that easily, but people change. And even if there's like a moment in time where that true love is really true love, uh, it can change. Like everything changes. So that's my argument. And I'm not a, how do you call like people that rent parties? Uh, you get me. I think. I hope. I'm not here to ruin the party. So I'll have a, yeah, I think I'll have on here enemy graphics. I'll also on the bot enemy, I'm going to create empty. I'll have a radius or detection radius. 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 And I'm going to add here this is going to be a collider. That's going to be a circle collider. And it's going to be a pretty decent area. So probably like 5 times the size of this character. Could I say party pooper? Could be. I don't know if that's the term I was looking for, but yeah. And Jake say, even if you get true love, love can fade away. A Roman. Like you say, but it's true love, my man. Say, yeah, deep thoughts. Okay, so here in the detection radius, I'm going to pull it back to the center of this character. I'm going to first move this character from here because I can't see it that clearly. I'm going to make this way bigger so I can see this even clearly, or even more clear. And I think since this is not symmetrical, the enemy graphics should be moved a little bit to the left, something like this. Or I think it was a little bit too much. Maybe like this. Let's check. Yeah, I think something like this. And then the detection radius is just going to be more, just like 5, let's say. And Clark, you say maybe because I'm a certified simp, that's why I chose true love, and I won't change it. I don't think like there's like a correct answer to any of those questions. So it's just what you think. Okay, so I have a detection radius, so I'll have to have another. Like I could probably reuse the same functionality, so I will go into the enemies, and I'm going to call this detection area. Detection area, and I'm going to put this inside the detection radius. Or this is going to be, yeah, detection area. I think I can just leave it that way. And I'm going to open this script and see what I can do with this. So it's going to be for, so I'm going to say here, serialized field. So this is more modular. I don't think I'll use it any other way, but just for having this modular, I'm going to make that you can change whatever tag you're looking for. So yeah, private string is going to be the tag, or tag, and as default is just going to be player. So on void on trigger enter 2D, I'll need to get a collider to the other. And the same thing on here, just void on trigger enter 2D, and here collider to the other. So I'm here going to ask, okay, if other dot compare tag, and I'm looking for the tag, I'm going to do something here, and also I'm just going to do the same thing here. And this is on trigger enter 2, so I was trying to do a trigger on trigger exit, and I have to set this to being a trigger, because otherwise this is not going to work. So I'll go to the bot enemy, and specifically on the detection radius, and I'm going to make a trigger, is trigger. So save that, and Nick to say I made a live ping role, but it's not functional yet because the damn two-factor authentication, and made roles for like writers, artists, programmers, designers, etc. That's also super nice, super nice. And Jay, you say, well, I'll do after the stream. Just when I finish, I'll do the two-factor authentication. So it's probably going to be up at, I know it's, what time is it by my country? 11:43. So probably going to be 11 and a half or 2 p.m. my country. So that's like 5 p.m. UTC. And Jay, you say, there are a lack of successful men, not women. You are the price, not her. What? Clark can say, how to get artist role. I think just for now, you can, like, I have to manually assign it, or an admin can assign it manually. And Stoner used to say, so, Roman, can you do me a solid? What's a solid? Stoner Jesus. It's a solid. And Nick, you say, numbers. Yeah, so you can do it with that. And Bro Technician says, hi, hello, welcome to the stream, Bro Technician. Good to have you here. So I'm currently working on making this enemy here, like this bot enemy. And I just started making the, like setting it up, and I'm going to make the functionality for this. So I'll show you what I have for now. I'm glad you say a solid. Yeah, so I don't get what's a solid. So I'm going to just turn this off to show you what I have now. Oh, Stoner used to say slang for a favor. yeah, what happens? So yeah, no, like everything's working. Like I spent two hours like trying to fix the player not falling appropriately. Like it was just repeating um the animations. And yeah, like we have more stuff. Like there's fast travel and everything just works. And I don't know when was the last time that you joined, so I'm just showing you like everything that we have now. And there's still like lacking animations for some of the, well, for the monster there. But yeah, we're getting pretty good progress, and this is what we have for now. I'm glad you say I thought a solid law. Yeah, so I'm going to activate this back enemy again, and I'll start writing the logic. So probably like how close should it be to the camera? Like, let's see. If the player is here, for example, I think it should be somewhere, well, like the distance the player can jump probably. So it's gonna be somewhere here. Let's say I'm just going to make this bigger because we're not going to be playing now, like playtesting this. We're just going to be playing, uh, like changing the behavior. So moving it to here. Yeah. So now I just need like, what's the difference of positions on this? Jay said, someday you will have thousands of watching and millions of subscribers. Then I will be in dust. Why did you say that? Like I'm going to give you all like the OG role. So I'm going to remember all of you, even if I can't read you as much when we get to those numbers. But for now, like we're good. But thanks for believing in me. I uh I do want to get to those numbers because otherwise I don't like I can't keep doing this. But yeah, like I still be there. You know, still like read you and stuff. Okay, so bad enemy. And this chat doesn't update and hasn't been updated for like a bunch of time, like hours. And yeah, you say they thought so close to 4.8 million. And it's not easy to say idiom just informal to do something kind or helpful for someone. Sorry, I've been lucky, and it's not you, it's me. But I'm gonna send you on Discord a message. Okay, I want you to read out loud. There's one. There's now. I don't want to read. I want. Okay, so when you write the message, please let me know. Like on parentheses, don't read this out loud. And if you want me to read this like out loud, just put it on there too, like parentheses. Okay, now this message you can read it out loud, so I don't get any confusions or like any. I don't know if that's a word on English. I don't think that's a word on English. Because confusiones is like getting confused about something. And developer, yes, you're here. Or Taha, hello again. Rate my avatar out of 10. Hello. So what's your avatar here? Let's see. Where is it? Developer, yes. Oh yeah, there. Let me open this stream avatars. That's pretty cool. I like the mouth on there. No, it's completely good. Um, Here, let you have some stars. I haven't give you any stars on today's stream, so I'm going to give you some stars now. And Sony used to say, okay, sounds good. Clark, you say cool avatar, 9 out of 10. And the other is you say if it's bad, say me, I change it. No, it's pretty good. I like it. Okay, so going back to here to the behavior of this, I will need to communicate with a script here. So I don't know if there's if you can specify the a type on here, but I'll just have here like a bad enemy, and I think maybe I can just have this as part of this. Like I will create something on here that's gonna be, well, I don't need the ground check on this one. I don't need the ground check on this one, so I'll probably just not use it. So that's what I want to override. Let me go on here on Discord. And I'm going to put this back to here. Okay, so do not read anything above this line. Not doing it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, when I want to have a public void, and this is going to be set player detected. And I'm going to make this a bool value, and I'll have a variable in here that's going to be protected, so I can use it on the scripts that are inheriting here, and I'll use protected. This is going to be a bool, and I'm going to call this player on range. So set player on range, that's more appropriate. And I'm going to assign it here, just like this. Player on range equals to value. And Patreon currency attack like silence. Yeah. Binance, what's that? What's that comment? And yeah, you say public void. He hates. Yes, he hates public. Yeah, I do hate public because it's easier to like hack. So or to mess things up that shouldn't be able to be accessed from other scripts. So I just like to have everything either private or protected. I need to say lost a total of 1,700 in 2 days, man. Damn. And the OBS is like class jump, bro. I wish it was that easy. Like just creating the class and it just works. Let's see. So compare tag, I'm going to go on here, and I'll need to pass this to an enemy script. So that's a good thing about having things inherit from a base. You can use the base to assign that base, and you can use the ones that are inheriting can be assigned there. So I could have the enemy script, and I'll call it like I'll call a function there. So enemy script dot set player on range is going to be equal to true, and on here is going to be equal to false. So enemy script set player set player on range. It's gonna be false. And developer.js say making a Minecraft clone in 3JS. Is it possible? I don't know about performance in like web pages are not meant to handle that amount of data like you could do on Minecraft. But I guess you could make like a simple version of it, maybe. I still don't know. Like that's just what I think without having done the research. So don't trust me. But I would say you could just really simple version. Yeah, you say exclamation mark yes and yes, only coders know the difference. And yeah, Clark made a or shared a meme about that. And if it's Scratch has a Minecraft clone, and it runs on browser, so yeah, I think you can do it. If it's Scratch, you can make it on Scratch. I think you can do it. Alright, this the love for between my woman's and I and has never faded. We've both been through multiple relationships. Hell, she's gone through 2 marriages, and who does she say she loves that night? Me, not her first husband. That could barely get it in here, and definitely not the second one that stole her and my life from me. Had my kids, not really mine, but they were gonna be, and I'm going to be raising them as mine. Then left her 4 years later. I do still 20 years later. If that is not true love, then nothing is. Mao. Read this. Well, you do have like a personal story that that yeah, if you believe in true love, stoner Jesus, like I do believe it. But maybe I just like the experience that you have, or the experiences that you have had. You have had. Okay, so when I set player on range, I want to sit on here. So I should have so how long I have until I go? I have like an hour, right? Yeah, so yeah, but enemy. I'm going to check here on update. So I'm going to overwrite the update. Overwrite update. And what's the problem with this? If I go to enemy, I will go here on update, and it's protected virtual void update. So yeah, that's why. So this is protected virtual void, or a void of override void update void update, and that way I can just use my update without interfering, like the enemy interfering with it, like the base script. Or I could use yeah, because I don't want to do this, like the debug.run check. I don't want to do this. So I'm going to go in here on bot enemy. I think I can just move this octopus enemy to the last because I don't think I will use it as often. And I'll go on. Well, the detection area I think is set. What I need to change in here is I will use the movement. So in here, but I'll also need to override this. So protected override void movement. And I won't use the base because there's nothing there simply there's nothing there. So how is it going to move? I think for now, I think I'll need the flip timer. So I'm going to make a little bit more of a complex AI in this one. It's not that the octopus enemy is finished. Like I still have to do a lot on there, but I will try to make something a little bit more complex on this bad enemy. And Jay, you say, would you rather have unlimited battery life on all of your devices or have free Wi-Fi wherever you go? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. And developer yes say, who knows this bar? So variable, I think you can use here in C#, you can use variable too, or bar. So that's like the generic variable. You don't need to assign a certain type. And I tend to avoid it because I think like you're not specifying a certain like data types have their own bytes that they use. So you can get away with using less bytes if you are using the correct data types. Solve the riddle. Yes, exclamation mark. So that's a no. Doesn't equal yes. So I think that would give you a result of no. You can say a random string you forgot about. So I'm going to let's see. So I want to move two different ways depending on the state. I mean, so probably we'll have the states on all of the enemies. Don't know really. Probably will. So I will have that functionality on the. I'll have a finite state machine. That's what I'll do. I'll have a finite state machine. And here's the ground check. I don't care about this layer on range. I'm going to have here the finite state machine. So header finite state machine. And I'll have well, what variables will I need? I'll need private is going to be enum, and it's going to be, I always forget how to write enums on C#. So I'm going to go here. Let me search and let me see if everything is working correctly. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. So I'm just checking like the streams are running correctly. Yeah. So I will check here like C# enum syntax C# enums. So I just write it this way. Let's go to script here. And yeah, private enum is going to be enemy states. And I'll open it here with, I'll have an idle. That's one. I'll have a, I don't know exactly what the other ones are going to be. So I know I'll have an idle. Probably will have like a chasing, then like attacking probably. Chasing, attacking, and what else? Maybe stunned? I don't know. I'm not going to add more than I need for now. I'll just leave it as it is. And I will have here a serialized field. Gonna be private. I would like to have this like after this. Really, I don't know if it's gonna let me. Serialized field. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me. So I'm going to just move this up. And here, what do I need? I need an enemy states, and it's going to be current enemy state. The other you say it returns false. It returns false, yeah. And yeah, you say yes. I was also saying false. Yeah, but the question is, what is it? Say this is return 1 equals true. So that is going to be false because it's not the same type. I think you can correct me if I'm wrong. And Nick to say no. What is output? Output is the if you have an input. Input is the thing that you pass to whatever function, and you get something. The something whatever you get is going to be called output. So it's in what you put and out what you get. And Nick, you say yes, it's a game object variable though in Unity recommended syntax. And Jay, you say what has keys but can't open locks? Is a keyboard, a monkey? What? So yeah, so I'm going to use current enemy state on the base state of this is going to be enemy states at idle. That's going to be the first one. It's going to start as that. Let's save this. And when I do the movement, I think what I'll do really is just apply the FSM. So on here, like the movement. Well, I think I'll just apply the FSM. So it's going to be protected. And here on the octopus enemy, did I just override the movement? Yeah, I think I did. You say also true. Jay, you say, I see. So many correct answers here. This one from my side as well, piano. And the last thing, like those two emojis are going to give you false too. Yes, maybe they would give you true if you were checking only for type, but you're checking for type and value. That's going to give you false probably. Okay, so I'm going to have a protected void FSM. I don't think I want to return anything in here. And what I'll do here is just do a switch. And on here, what I want to switch is current enemy state. And depending on this, it's going to work one way or another. So I'm going to start with idle, break, case, enemy states, chasing, break, case, enemy states, attacking, break, and that's all. So now I just want to have this like multiple of these things here. So I'm going to change the way this works a little bit because I could just use movement here, or on idle I'm going to use call this idle movement, or I'm going to call this idle, just idle. And I'm not going to use this on here. What I'll use is FSM. So on idle, I will use idle. Then on chasing, I will use chasing. So I'm going to create each one of those. Protected virtual void chasing. And the other one, protected virtual void attacking. And here, I'm just going to use this on here. So I'll use the chasing on chasing and the same thing for the attacking. So just using the function that I just created with the same name. So they match their names. And there's gonna be errors here, of course. So I'm going to just call this idle. This is idle. I on here on override update, I just want to use base update and then I do the flip timer. So I think that's okay. And if I go, I'm doing this. Yeah. And if I go on here, I want to, this no longer exists. So I'm going to create an idle that I'm going to be overriding. Then I will have to, I'll also have an override here of void. And it's going to be chasing. And also have an attacking. So protected override void attacking. And I won't use the bases of these ones because they are just empty. And on here on update, when I do this, I'm going to use the FSM instead of the movement. And Clark, you say hello, chat, and Roman, hello, welcome to the stream again. I don't know if you left, but I don't think you left. Why are you saying hello? Don't know, but hello. Developer, yes, just a hello, Clark silent sister. And developer, you say, is Clark silent and Clark loud are sisters? It's just the same guy with different accounts. And Clark, you say, Roman, you streaming tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I will, like I want to tell you when I'll be streaming, because I know there are some days that I won't be streaming, like that I normally do stream. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to show you like my schedules. So wherever you see green, I won't be here. So from 20 to 23, I won't be here. And from 29 to 31, probably not going to be here either. But I will compensate you by streaming the next Sunday. So 20 to 23, I won't be here. And 29 to 31, I won't be here either. But I will be streaming on next Sunday. I will be streaming, so it's gonna be super. Like I will be on stream like every day for a while. And Jay, you say, what comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? I don't know, Jay. What is it? And Clark, you say, okay. And Nick, you say, your mom. Get this right. Nick's a menace. And the letter M. Once a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years. And Clark, you say, it's sleep time for me. Bye. Okay, Clark, it was good to have you here. As always, take care. Good, sleep good. And I'll see you on Monday if you are here, of course. And Jay, you say, Roman, I'm getting bullied. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I'm sure Clark, or I'm sure Nick didn't just meant it. It's just a joke. So yeah, I'm going to do this now. And the idle moment for this one, like I could the same thing I'm using here on the octopus enemy, but I gotta know really if I want to use it. Just a flip timer. Yeah, flip timer. And I'm using it on here. Maybe I can have this. Maybe I can have this on for all the idols. So flip timer. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably just have it. Yeah, on the enemy itself. And developer, yes, say, so you stream Monday? yes, I will stream on Monday. From Monday, I think. Well, tomorrow, no, and then the next day after tomorrow, so Monday, I'll be streaming that full week. So Monday through Sunday, and then I'll take 4 days that I won't be here, and yeah, like I said before, like 20 to 23rd, and I'm still not sure if on 20, because there's a chance that I still do stream on Monday of next week. There's still a chance, but I'll let you know on Discord. I'll let you know which days I'm going to be missing and which days I won't. So yeah. Okay, so I will have this on the enemy, even though because I think I'm going to be using it on most of the enemies. So it would make sense to have it. I'm going to have this on here. So header, this is going to be flip timer. And Jay, you say, so how many of you are here? Nick, Black Loud, are you guys here? Clark just left. Nick is still here. And Stoner Jesus, you say, holy crap, what a day already. Yeah, like how many? How much hours I've been here? 4 hours and 20. So time goes by super fast, super fast. Okay, so I'm gonna use header, and I'm going to implement like or copy just everything that I have here. It's gonna be on here. Let's put this on enemy. And I'll need to change this instead of private to protected so I can use it from any script. Protected. And Nick say, I always come back. Okay, you can go. I forgot. Okay, so the love for between my woman and I has never faded. We've been through multiple relationships. So that's the message that you sent before. I think the message that if you sent a new message, I don't think you sent it. Maybe you wrote it, but didn't send it because I don't see it. So I'm going to just have this on octopus enemy. I'm just going to move this. So flip timer. I'll have it here on the enemy. And say that's the one I want. I want red. So I already read that before. Rather than here. And Jay, you say, I guess I'm the only one here. No, there's Tony Jesus too. Well, I can read it again if you want me to. So, the love for between my woman and I has never faded. We've been through multiple relationships. Hell, she's gone through 2 marriages, and who does she say she loves that night? Me, not her first husband. That could barely get it in her, and definitely not the second one that stole her and my life from me. Had my kids, not really mine, but they were gonna be, and I'm going to be raising them as mine. Then left her 4 years later. I do still 20 years later. If that's not true love, then nothing is. Wow. Yeah, as I said, you have like experiences that I don't have, so that's um, why maybe we just think different. Um, yeah, so you're not the only one here, Jay. Is Stoner there too? Um. Okay, so ground check for this or flip timer for this. Alcal is protected. Override or sorry, virtual. Void flip timer. And why can I use this random dot range? I don't know. I'll go in here. Unity engine. And Stoner usually say consider that a warning stop with the 18 stuff 18 plus stuff, please. Oh, I didn't see the message that that Jay sent because yeah, maybe you filter it. Thank you for filtering Jesus, Stoner Jesus. So Jay, like what could you Stoner Jesus, could you send me the message that Jay sent? Just dude, like I already like told you, no 18 plus stuff. Please, like no 18 plus stuff. And that's like the second time. If there's a third one, like I'm not going to ban you right now, but if there's a third one and I don't want to ban you, like I really enjoy you being here in the chat, but dude, you need to stop putting like 18 plus stuff or I'll need to ban you, and I don't want to do that, you know. And Jay, you say it was not. It was not. I'm telling you. Um. Okay. So, do you have the message, Stoner Jesus? Dude, like yeah, you should avoid those. Well, I mean, it's it's hard to say. Hard to say because sometimes are like I don't mind these kinds of jokes, but there are like children in here sometimes. Um, I don't know, Jay. I don't know. You should just be careful, okay? And yeah, yeah. Don't. I think yeah, it's hard to say because it's like I get it's a joke. The last message that you sent was pretty bad. I think there was the last message was just not uh like didn't came to anything that we were saying. Like I guess if I did say like something related to this, maybe it's just a joke this time, but the other time it was kind of different. Yeah, so I think for now you're okay, like Jay. It's okay. And Stoner Jesus, like awesome job. Like I appreciate you helping me with filtering stuff. And yeah, so don't worry, Jay. But also thank you, Stoner, for filtering that. And need to say, what did you mean then? Yeah, yeah. The last one. You say I will not repeat. Okay, okay. Yeah, just try to be more. Yeah, I get it's a joke, but yeah, try not to say that those kind of stuff. Okay. Okay, so protected virtual point flip timer flipped, and I think I can use this like on octopus enemy. I'll just use this, so I can just save this, and it's okay. They say yes, I'll be careful. Okay. Let's see. So on bot enemy, I can use this now. So I'm going to have a timer for moving, probably. Octopus enemy. Grounded full. Harp velocity, movement vector. I could probably just use this as the normal behavior for moving. Full equal false. Override void idle. So let's see how this works, like how the octopus work. I want to check that out. Because there should be, like, what I want to make is that the enemy, like, stops for a little bit, like it stopped, then moves a little bit, stops again, moves to the other side a little bit, like it's just going side to side. I'm going to quickly quit my camera for a bit and put it back. So it's just, it refreshes the overhead chat, chat. And I think the monster or the bot just fell. Okay, so it's going side to side without stop. That's not exactly what I want. So I'll go in here. And I'll say here, well, what could I do in here? Because I have a timer, right? I do have a timer. So yeah, here I'm constantly checking or flipping this. So I'm going to tweak this a little bit. I'm going to tweak this, and the way I want this to work is I'm going to go on the enemy. And here on flip timer, I have min flip time and max flip time. So this is going to be, I think I can leave this as it is, but yeah, I'll need a flip timer. And also we'll need another timer. So protected float. And I want to serialize these two. So serialize field. So I can take them on the inspector. And this one is going to be stay, like, I don't know if stay still timer would be okay, but like standing timer, like still timer. Or what I really need is a still time too. So I'll have these are not really going to be serialized. What I need to serialize are the new variables I'm going to be creating. So it's going to be a serialized field, private, and Connor, you say it's absolutely fine, Jay. My main priority is to keep anything from happening to Roman's channel. Thank you so much, dude. Like I know, like I will say it. It sounds like I don't mean it, but I do really mean it. I appreciate all the help, and I appreciate your subscription and you being here. So yeah, just wanted to let you know I do appreciate it a lot. Um, so flip timer. Yeah, I think I can call this, like, since I'm going to be flipping anyway, I can call this, like, just replace it for mean minimum still time, and maximum still time. And Nick to say, what is going on in memes? And Stoner Jesus say, I know, buddy, lol. No worries. And I don't know what's going on in memes. Let's check this. Simple calculator not only has. I don't know. Like I've been just getting like a bunch of versions of me. What's this? Like and this one too, like I'm super sad. Like this one is just I know what to think of this. It looks like my younger self. And yeah, you say the job is most appreciated, but still, if something happens, it absolutely my fault. Sorry, you can ban me forever. Yeah, like there's no need to if you don't do it if you don't do it again, there's no need to ban you forever. But yeah, be careful. And you say that's the guy from Wally. Yeah, like super similar. Okay, so I'm gonna have a min still time and max still time, and also I'm going to have a serialize field protected float mean movement time, and another one that I can just copy because it's mostly the same. So it's going to be max movement time, and I'm going to have a flip timer, or no, I won't need a flip timer. What I need is well, this is going to be the idle timer or movement timer, idle movement timer probably, or idle movement, just that. Min still time, max still time, min movement type, max movement type, and flip timer is not going to be needed. What I will need is what I'll need is I'm going to like increase the height of the desk because I've been on my back or on the chair for 4 hours and a half now, and my back is kind of feeling it. So I'm going to use this thing. So I can just stand. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's correct. I think I can put this on here. It's okay. Yeah, and also put this a little bit up. Maybe rotate it this way. Yeah. I'm going to put this a little bit back to here because I don't know if I'm peaking. Like my volume is loud. Yeah, there. You say um desk crank. Oh god, there is a video. No one said anything like that. Hello, just watch what you say, please. Let's see. On the Discord. I think I closed. Yeah, here it is. What's this? Like more versions of me. I don't know if this has like a copyright or anything. I want to be careful. Where are you getting this from? What the hell? Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, so I have a flip timer. I want to replace it for other thing. So the thing I want to replace this with is yeah, movement timer. So movement timer, and there's also the steel timer. So that's good. Now I will have problems with this, of course. So I'm constantly checking. I'm constantly checking if, well, I should check if I'm still or I'm not, or yeah. So I'm gonna have a protected, apart from that, protected full. That's gonna be moving or move, and it's gonna start as false. Yeah, I'm going to go on here and I'll say, okay, if should move, I'm going to do one thing. And this is going to probably change the way this works, or the way the movement works on this on here. Because here on Octopus Enemy, like I'm using this, probably will not have to use this. But still going to use this thing to check the grounded full. So movement vector, yeah, that's okay. They say you dance pretty well, Roman. I know, right? I'm a professional dancer. By the way, I was dancing with those. What were those things, like animals? Okay, so if I want to move here, I'll have to say movement vector dot x. So I'm going to control this movement on here. So if move, I'll have to do this. And octopus enemy is going to be like pretty empty now, but it's because I need to use most of the functionality that I was using on there for the other enemies. So I have like 17 minutes to make this work. I think I can do this. Let's see. I'm opening the window a little bit. Like I've been talking here in a closed room for 4 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm going to just open the window for a little bit. Give me a second. Yeah, you say 69 Shades of Roman. Nick, I broke something, but I don't really know what. Uh, where? On the Discord? On the Discord? I don't see anything broken. Okay, so what's this? So yeah, it's rendered full. So I think I can use here on idle, I could use a flip timer. That's no longer the flip timer. This shouldn't be called this way. This is gonna be the movement timer. And here I'm going to use the movement timer. I don't think I'll change anything on here. Like I will just use the base for this. So the base on here is let's see. See. So if yeah, I have to go on enemy and on enemy the update thing. Debug that ground check. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I'll just go on here, octopus enemy. I won't use the base, and I'll just use FSM. So what we've been writing just now. So yeah, movement timer on there. And on idle for now. Idle is just going to have the movement timer, like nothing else. And Jay, you say, by the way, you will look good in a mustache. I like maybe, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of mustaches, like on my face at least. And my hair doesn't, like my facial hair doesn't really grow. So it's not like I have the option. I just have to go fully shaved or look like super bad. And Taha, you say, what font are you using, Roman? I don't think I've changed my font. I'm using the normal font of what that comes with the Windows 11 and VS Code. So I'm using VS Code. I don't think I've changed anything here. So it could be like the theme that I'm using, just that. So on collision, enter E. It could be Arial. Is that the default font? I know. Okay, so I'm going to go on flip timer and I'm going to go here on move. If it's flipped, I'm going to say movement vector.x equals 1. And the other way around if I'm not flipped. So what if like else? So after I do this, I need to check here. Well, I do need to apply this on here. Where is this? Yeah, so on idle, I'll need to say rigid body dot velocity equals movement vector, because otherwise it's just not going to happen. In that, how you say, I think it is not consolas. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's just the default. Do you know how I can check that? If you tell me how I can check that, I'll check it for you. I'll tell you. And Jay, you say, so I guess you don't have time for so many days, but when do you think you'll be able to do something e-game live stream? So I don't know, probably in between those two dates that I won't be like streaming. I could like do a 24-hour stream if we get because I'm going to, I don't like to say dates of where when my videos are going to come out because it's hard to predict, but if I launch like a video and we get to a cool rhythm, if we could easily get to 10,000 people, or sorry, not 10,000, but 1,000 people by the end of this month. It's like pretty optimistic, but I think if we keep growing at the rate we're growing, like just this month, we're going to get to 1,000 people, like yeah, in a while, in just a while, so in a month. Okay, so yeah, rigid body that velocity equals movement vector. Now I just have to finish this. So flip timer, I don't think I care about this anymore, and this doesn't even exist. So yeah, I just assigned this, and what else? I'm going to check if movement, or yeah, movement timer is less or equal to time. So the time already passed. I'm going to not reset it, but I'm going to reset the other timer, the still timer, equals it's going to be unity engine that random, or random, yeah, that range. And the range I want to get it from is from the minimum still time to the maximum still time. And I'm going to add this to time.delta time, or it's sorry, time.time. So yeah, what else? I will put move to false. And I think that's it. And here I'm just going to wait for movement timer, or sorry, still timer is less or equal to time. So I'm just waiting for this to be out, and I'll put the movement timer to equal to unity engine, the engine dot random dot range, and minimum, from the minimum movement time to the maximum movement time, or movement time. And I'm going to add the same thing as I did before, just that time. And I'll put move back to true. I think that's it. And yeah, you say, so you remember the idea of Among Us I gave you? We can play that, and I'm sure you will have 1K before the end of this month. I hope so. Yeah, that would be fun. I think that would be fun. The only thing is, we would need to do that on Discord, because if I stream this, like, you're always going to know if I'm imposter or whatever I am. So yeah, I think it's just going to be having to be Discord activity, not on stream. Sorry. And need to say, Clyde, do you maybe have, like, hey, like I congratulate you for keeping up for 4 hours, calling me different names. Like, that's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. And you say, do you maybe have the bot token for the Roman bot? No, like it was set up by Conix, so I don't have the token. I didn't set it up myself. And Stoner used to say, if you came to Game Jam last night, you would have had at least 20 subscribers, right? Right there. Well, I'm just bugging you. But I do plan on maybe at the end of February participating in the Friday game jam, because I think like, it's just an 1 hour game jam. I think it would be pretty fun to try and do that. But I would like to be prepared, and maybe just be like a special stream that's gonna be like 1 hour, 1 hour game jam, or it could be like a part of the 24-hour game jam, or sorry, at the 24-hour stream. And need to say, so Conix has now just exclusive access to the bot, just so you know. Without the token, none else can use it. Could you write connects on staff talk if he can pass like the bot token or share it there. Because otherwise, like we can just remove that bot and generate another one, like have another one. Okay, so I think I should just be able to press play now, and it should work. And Nick, you say you removed his admin, didn't you? So yeah, Connex is the same as Silveract. So Silveract is the admin account. And Stoner used to say, "Do at the end of February, consider it a birthday present." So your birthday is on February, Stoner Jesus. Yeah, so I could do that. Let's see. Movement timer is gonna be. Yeah, I'm just going to try this. I think this should work. Not really sure, but I think like there's a chance this will work. So I'll just save this and I'll press play. Okay, so not working. I got some errors. And yeah, so I need to assign here on detection radius bot enemy. I need to assign this bot enemy. I'm going to assign this on here. What else? Where are the problems? On detection radius, enemy set player on range false. So yeah, that's a problem. I'm going to press play again. Let's see if there are any other errors. And Stoner used to say, "I'm hurt," unless no, I have right. So I don't know. Are you on February? If you say it's your birthday, because I'm on November. That's why I thought maybe you were on February. So yeah, let's just see where are the and Stoner used to say, "I'm 9, mofo." Oh yeah, I remember on February 28th. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, so I like I remember you were 9, but yeah. And maybe to say I'm 5 hours late now. Hi Roman, how are you? Hello. Well, you just joined before finishing, so that's great. I still have the chance to say hello to you. So I'm great. And how are you? How are you doing, breaks? And Nick to say my birthday is gonna be in a couple of weeks. What are you gonna give me, Bernard? um, Probably just a stream. Like and everybody say, "Also, the background seems different. Did you change positions or something?" Or the background here, like on the camera, I just elevated the desk, and it looks different because it's a little bit taller. Yeah, I'm not sitting. I'm standing here, and it's good to know that you're good too. And starting to say, and there you go. Okay, so let's see if I press play. What has happened? And yeah, answering the question that you asked before, MVX, what I'm working on making more. Today I spent like 3 hours like fixing some pretty minor stuff that took me just a bunch of time, and now I'm just working on making AI for the enemies. So I'm starting with this. Like I just started writing the logic for this enemy here. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so you can see the design. And the design is not final, and this is just concept art that I'm using as a placeholder for when the real art is done. So yeah, and I'm going to just press play and see. So what I want to have is just having an idle state for the enemies, and that's what I'm trying now. And I don't think it's going to work. I think there's a problem, but let me just see what's going on. Yeah, so this one is just going to fall. That's okay. But this one is just like constantly just moving. And Coding Mountain Man says, pretty cool, man. Hello, Coding Mountain Man. Welcome to the stream. I'm just finishing in some minutes, but good to have you here. So yeah, I've been working on this. This is day 13, so yeah, it's still looking out like a prototype, but I'm only working on the programming side. I have other people, not that I have. It's on my team. They're working, collaborating with me to make the art of this game. And Stoner used to say, I don't think he's changed the background since his first video. Have you? No, I haven't changed anything on my background. It's just the same background, the same room, and everything is the same, except from for my desk. I do have a different desk. And they say, so sorry again, Roman, for the mistakes I make. And now I'm going to study, so don't forget us. When you get famous, don't leave me in the dust. Love you, no homo. Don't worry, Jay. It's okay. Go study. I hope you do well on your exams, and see you next time you can join. So bye bye, Jay. Okay, so what's the problem with this? I think I may be not assigning the things on the placeholder enemy, or well, on the octopus here. So if I go here, I have the enemy here, and the values are on this side, on the inspector. So maybe it's because on idle movement, I have a minimum still time of 0. So the minimum idle time, I'm going to put it to, let's say it's 5, or let's say a 4, or a 3.5. Let's say 3.5, and the max still time is going to be like a 10, let's say. And then minimum movement time, I'm going to put this to 0.5, so not really that much. And then I'm going to put this to 2.5. And if I press play, now I just care about this enemy, like this enemy on here, and it should just like move and stop in a little bit. So not working. Yeah, let me follow that that character and see if it ever stops. I don't think it is. I don't think it's stopping or flipping. I don't think so. What could it be? Let's check the code. So here on enemy, I have the, well, this is the octopus enemy. This is the idle on the octopus enemy. So I have the movement timer. So whatever is happening on there. And also I'm checking for is grounded. So it's going to, this is just for falling. I don't think this is making anything really, like this is not making any difference really. Is so this is gonna stay. The movement timer is probably what I have to tweak. And I'll go in here, movement timer. So if move is true, I'm gonna say then if flipped, the movement vector x equals to 1 times speed, and else I'm going to move it left or right depending on where it's facing. That's basically it. And also, I'm not flipping this. So whenever this stops, or yeah, whenever I put this back to moving again, I'm going to say flipped, or yeah, flipped is going to be true. And also, I need to go in here and say, well, I have to grab this sprite, so sprite renderer, to flip it, because otherwise it's just going to not flip. And I think I have it here somewhere. I think I have it here. Idle movement, finite state machines. Should be somewhere here, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to just flip this. And maybe on octopus enemy I have something that I haven't added on here. So yeah, it's going to continue moving the same way or on the same direction because I'm not flipping it. I need to have a sprite renderer. Sprite renderer. Yeah, that's something I don't have. So I will get it. And the way I'm going to get it is I'm going to have it as protected so I can access it just from this script and the ones that are inheriting from this. And I'm going to call this sprite renderer. There. Yeah, so I'm going to call this sprite renderer. And on start or at start, I'm going to make that sprite renderer is just equal to well, this should be on the child. So I will get this transform that get child is going to be at the first one, and I'm going to get component on that of sprite renderer. And I'm also going to null check. So if sprite renderer is null, I'm going to debug that log error sprite renderer is null. Save this. And Nick to say, Randall, should I make an announcement about how to give yourself roles? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Make an announcement there. And I'm going to try this. And if this, I'm going to try to make this work this time. And if this doesn't work, I'll just continue working on this next stream. That's going to be on Monday. And you say, thanks, Alfred. No worries, Nick. Okay, so it's right under. It's going to be like flip x is going to be equal to flipped. But before I assign this like this way, I'm going to say flipped equals the opposite, or yeah, it's going to equal the opposite of flipped. So this way. So yeah, still I have a little. I think this is still not going to work. I just want to see the character facing one way or another. That's what I want. So yeah, now it flipped. Now it's staying there. And then it should remove moving. I mean resume moving. Should just stay like this. It should stop. I think it's I wouldn't make a commit because I don't think it's working fully. But I'm going to leave it here for today. So yeah, I'll come back again on Monday. So yeah, thanks to all of you for joining the stream. And I think there's nothing else to say. Like, okay, yeah, Nick, I'm going to see like everything that you did on Discord after I finish now, like in a couple of minutes. So yeah, and also if you haven't joined and you're watching, if you haven't joined the Discord community, please feel free to join it. You're welcome there, very welcome there, and you can share your progress on whatever you're working, and also chat with the community. So that's gonna be all for today, and I'm leaving. Thanks for joining. It is a pleasure to be here with you, streaming for you, and sharing what I'm working on. So, bye. Take care. Have a good day.